All right, you guys let me know if you can hear me. It looks like it looks fine from my end. There might be a little bit of delay. Everything was fine until the last moment. Let me know in the chat if everything. Yes, we can. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go, boys. Sorry about that. There was a little bit of connectivity issues right at the moment we were about to start the stream. Welcome to the stream. This is FC Barcelona's Ultimate Team. Now, caveat, we do play a lot of events that are non-Barca related to get our players. Nevertheless, we do, as you can see there, have a collection of Barcelona players. I am evolving Roberto Carlos. Why? We always allow, just like if you guys have joined me on a stream for the eFootball. Dude, I am off today. Let's reset. All right, so yeah, we have a guest invitation by Roberto Carlos. You know, we'll mix it up every now and then. He's a good card. There was a good evolution available for him. It just makes him OP. You know, we'll every now and then we'll have one guy, you know, invited, special guest. So let's get to the chat. Yes, Diego Jota. Yes, unfortunately, guys. Yes, rest in peace, Diego Jota. I believe it was him and his brother. You know, let's just address the elephant in the room. So may he rest in peace. I know it doesn't matter, but he was rumored at some point to play for Barcelona. May his family find some peace, because it's going to take a while. Especially if it's true that him and his brother did die. So, yeah, rest in peace to Diego Jota. David says, yay. First is Snake Gaming. Hey, everyone, Fireflame is in the house. We're going to be serious here today, says St. David. By the way, guys, I have, let me show you guys. I have, when a man, I can't sing. I really cannot sing unless I can hear myself. And while I have a headset, I will always sing out of tune. So get used to me singing out of tune. Until one day we'll use a professional microphone and I don't have to wear a headset. Then it's not like I can sing decently. I have done it professionally, but I wasn't the lead singer. I was the backup vocalist. Anyways, talking about football, I have, look, real quick, guys, I have 39,000 coins. I don't think we're going to make a signing today. I'm going to quick sell all of these and see how much we get. I'm going to bring don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll bring it all back. It looks like we have to do them all at one by one. Yeah, so let me just quick sell these players real quick as I go through your guys's. I tried to sell these guys for 3 days. Nobody wants them. I'm just quick selling them. Now we're at 40,000. You could see there up on the upper right-hand corner. Come on, David. Pakistani ball, haven't seen you in a while. Max, welcome to the stream. Yes, rest in peace, Diego Jota. So I'm going to need you guys' help. We need to figure out who's going to be our next target. We'll probably get to about 50,000 coins after I quick sell all of these. I'm going to delete the old Discord anyways. Like, Snake Gaming is asking, what are we gonna do with the old Discord, guys? Guys, I don't care. For all I care, you can give it away to one of the mods. You can give it away to Snake Gaming. For all I care, the old Discord, you could rebrand it. You know, you can if whoever wants it could have it, and you can rebrand it. But I believe it should go to one of the mods. By the way, when we hit 14,000 subscribers, which we are very close, guys. We are 107. 107 whatchamacall this, 107 subscribers away from 14,000. Once we get to 14,000, look at that, we got to 51,000. These I will not quick sell because they're too cheap. So I'm gonna see if I can relist. No, hold on. I'd like to release this, sir. So once we get to 14,000, here, let me make it nice and cheap. Give me fucking 400. Come on, give me 400. All right, we'll put those in the market. Try to get 800. All right, so we got to 52,000. Just so you guys can see there. Now I will bring back my webcam. That's the Mac cam. I am here. I am here. I am here. All right, guys. All right, guys. Of course, we're gonna start out with a little battleground, you know, just to get those evolutions. I do have a shitload of drafts. I have 10 draft entries, and we can unlock 2 more, I believe, if we do just the SBCs. And the LBC of the SBCs. Let me unlock this crap. I think these are just daily spins that we'll just get rid of. I mean, we'll get nothing from it. I did get a Messi, 1 of 4 cards. I bet you'll be crap. We'll probably own all of them. Watch, I guarantee you we own all of them. Already owned. Already owned. I told you. Oh, we don't own her. And we don't own her. So we're going to pick... Okay, this one has pace. None of them are sellable. So I'll go with the higher ranking, just to SBC her. Welcome to the SBC team, where none of you have a future. No, I would not like to exit. Go to the story. All right, so guys, number 1, please drop a like. Support the stream by dropping a like. It's that easy. You just drop a like, boom, you just supported the site. You just supported the channel. Help us get to 14,000 subscribers. Oh, we got a Barca player. Look at that. But I already have Christensen, bro. I already have this dude, man. Unfortunately, I cannot sell these. So more SBC material. But I already have these players. Duplicates. So we got 10 draft tokens. So we will definitely do 1 or 2 drafts today, because we get a lot of money for that. And what we want to do today is pick who do we want. Like, take a good look at the club. Take a good look at the fucking club. Now, I like, you know, I do have Rolfo, which I am proud of her. She's a good. Can we can't league. Oh, you can't do 2. The filtering sucks, man, because I can't filter by just Barca, because there's Barca Femini. Can we filter by just a team? Country, region, position? Why can't a club? Oh, but then, see, that's the thing, man. I want to be able to see my Barca men's, Barca Femini. Anyway, we have Rolfo on the team somewhere down here. There she is at 93. Now, she's good, but she's only at a 93, and she plays left back. The new girl that I got that is Barca Femini that we're evolving right now is faster. Very banger. And she plays left back and right back. So I like her as the backup. Of course, Koundé is the starter. And then Pau Kubarsi is the starter center back. But for now, while I'm evolving her, and this dude will have it like this. I did get Mapie Leon finally. And I don't really need to give her the center back role. Actually, I would give her the center back role because the only backup center back we have is Araujo. I don't know if Mascherano could play center back. He did in real life. No, he could play center back. So we do have Mascherano, but both of them, you can see there, he's not a ball playing. And also, Araujo is not a ball playing. See, he has a 1+. So it would be nice in the future to give this Mapie Leon a ball playing ++, because she has CDM, holding ++, deep line playmaker ++. I have her right now as the holding. Her stats are insane. You can see it right there. Very good stats. Very good card. No complaints. Both Mascherano and Mapie. I do rate that Mapie Leon is faster than Mascherano. Mascherano has 99 defense. So, you know, to me, both of them, you know, one day I'll play her. Some games I'll play Mascherano. And De Jong is kind of needs one more. I say, because I think you could get him to 96, like I got at Dani Olmo. I would get De Jong to 96. I think he's missing a pace, a little bit of pace. A little bit of pace he's missing. A little bit of pace. I do have Rivaldo. He plays better as a super sub. And Rafinha starting. I do get a lot more out of Rivaldo as a super sub. We did do the evolution on De Jong. And I didn't do this one live. I gave the evolution to Dani Olmo. He can now play, which is very cool. He could play Cam, Shadow Striker. He can play left wing, center forward. I'm sorry, left wing, inside forward, right wing, inside forward. So he's literally a substitute for any of the top three, and he's actually very good. It's a very look at his stats. You can see those are stats with the consumable. You can see what he actually looks like with the consumable. Boom, there you see. Got the +4 on speed, the passing, and the dribbling. We gave him the engine. I gave him the engine. He's actually very good. Very, like, look at his ball control at 99. He's very explosive with his first touch. And he's very, like, he's good. He's good. But I still do not replace my captain. And he's good to come in on the left side, the right side, whatever. So we got pretty good players. But I'm thinking now, I want to go for somebody, because we usually buy players that are about 40 to 80,000 coins. We, like I said, and I showed you guys, we now have 52. We're probably going to end this stream with about 70,000 coins, which is a lot. So I say we go for somebody that's about 120,000 coins, because we could definitely get that done by the next episode. And let's just go for like a big, long schlong Barca players. So drop your suggestions in the chat. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. Drop your suggestions in the did this stream crash? It did crash for a few seconds at the beginning, but we're back. The team does look fire. It does look fire. This is a fire team. I've had a lot of fun. We even have Xavi Simmons, Pat. I needed an evolution for her. Thierry Henry is sitting there. He's got 5, but we do have another Thierry Henry that has 17. We do have Lamine Yamal on loan. Maybe it's Lamine Yamal. Should we go? Let's take a look. How much are the Lamine Yamal cards? Is it Lamine Yamal you guys want to sign? Oh, also, before I do that, quick note, and don't worry, I get to everybody's chats. Okay, look at this real quick, guys. Let's get serious. Like David said, this is going to be a serious stream. So drop a like for a serious stream. No fucking around. Stop fucking around, everybody. All right, look. I do have Messi. I have him there. Just sitting there waiting for the right evolution to happen. So I have him right here. I'm just waiting for the perfect evolution, because I think the special cards are they're like 1 million, guys. So the best thing we could do is evolve. All we really need from this Messi is a +20 on speed evolution. That's really all we need. Everything else, you know, something that has an evolution for pace, shooting, and dribbling. 87 passing will be fine. We could give him a booster consumable. But it's all about pace, guys. It would be nice to get his physicality at least to 75. But yeah, so let's check if there's any evolutions, and then we'll check if there is let's check if there's any evolutions available. What I don't understand, you see that Messi was a right wing forward. How come I cannot? This one is ready and able. CM, just like Lessie. Why? I don't get it. I know there's an 88 Messi, but he's still too expensive. We'll check it. We'll check that Messi. That's 88. See, this one is right wing. See the why? But I wouldn't give this to Messi because it's not fast enough. But I'm just wondering does Messi not? Why does he not see the player requirements? It says overall 92 shooting, 91 dribbling. Our Messi was an 88. I don't understand why he doesn't qualify for this. I would not give him this evolution, and as you can see, there is no new evolutions. Let's take a look at how much is Messi, how much a special Messi, and then we'll look at how much is a Lamine Yamal card. Maybe the tots Lamine Yamal. Let me get to your chat. Alvaro, if you have the finesse shot plus on Rafa, put him on the right wing. The reason I have I'll tell you why Rafinha is playing on the left side. It's not because of Rafinha. Thanks for ruining the stream again, Snake Gaming. Nah, I'm playing Snake Gaming. And thank you for the apology, but no more apologies. What? This is the reason why. It's because Ferran Torres doesn't have the plus on the left-hand side. Once we have Ferran Torres with the plus, I rather have the right-footed Ferran Torres on the left, and the left-footed. I'd rather play like this, but you can see there Ferran Torres does not have the plus, but both of them have 5 when it comes to weak foot, and they've been playing really good. You can see here, a weak foot is 5, and let's see. Yeah, I chose Dani Olmo. Finesse shot, dead ball, power head. Where's the finesse shot? Yeah, he has finesse shot, but it's the plus, guys. I would put Rafinha on this side if he had if you see how Torres does have the plus on the right hand side, and both of them have a 5 weak foot. Oh, he has 4, but he scores a lot of goals, guys. Literally, let's see right here. In 199 matches, he has 126 goals, 105 assists. So he's getting the job done from the left-hand side. That's why I chose him over Rivaldo. You can see Rivaldo has 39. That's not bad either. 39 matches, 20 goals, 12 assists. For some reason, I just like Rivaldo in the second half. I like Rivaldo in the second half. When everybody's tired, he comes in. Because he's kind of too tall. So that makes him a little bit clunky. But he is very good at dribbling. I can't go to Twitch streams. I don't know why you I have 2 people watching me on Twitch. Mad Max is in the house. I don't know what's going on Twitch. Refresh Twitch, Max. Intrusion is in the house, intruding the live stream. Thanks. Nice. Also, rest in peace, Jota. Yes, to him and his brother, rest in peace. We did address that. All right, I'm here. Okay, so we got Max on Twitch. Hola, chicos. The president is in the house. Like I was mentioning. Oh, I didn't forget. I didn't finish the thought. Let me know who should we go next. Let me take a look at Messi, and let me take a look at my personal, we should either go for a Messi, a Lamine Yamal, or a Rafinha, even if they're a million. Like, honestly, like, I can get to 100,000 every week. I mean, that would be 10 weeks. I could play better and get better prizes. I wouldn't mind grinding for an end game level Rafinha, but those are like 3 million. We'll check. Let's do a little. Let's have a little fun in the market. Let's scout out the market. Let's get through your chats. I need a Discord for my channel, says Spain99. Create one, buddy. I recommend you use there's a guy named You know what, Spain 999? I'll send you the links, but I'll drop the name here. His name is, cause Mihail created the first server. I didn't know anything about Discord. I did create the second server, but Saint David has enhanced it. The way I learned to create Discord, never using Discord, there's this guy named Gesture, and he's got tutorials for beginners. I'll send you those links. I used like 3 videos to make the Discord. So with those 3 videos, you could pretty much make everything. There's actually, because he actually shows you how to use, I think it's Arcadia or Arcade for the leveling system. So I will send you the links after this live stream if you remind me. Let's look for Lamine Yamal. Let's see how much he is, man. And let me know your suggestions. Who do you think we should go for next? I think our defense and midfield is pretty solid. So I think, especially with Mapie Leon and Mascherano as the holding midfielders are banger. And Pedri's, you know, the starter. We have a backup, and De Jong can play on the left-hand side as a backup to Pedri. But I don't know. So I'm fine with our left back, right backs, and we're evolving. I think we need an end game level, maybe a backup to Lewandowski. I don't know, man. You guys let me know in the chat. I don't know why there's no... Yeah, there is. All right, see this? It's 2 million, man. I mean, we could get the basic version and evolve him. Here's an 84. 100. See, that's the thing. I don't mind going for 130,000. We can do that, guys. We can get to 130,000 by the next stream. If you guys want, by the next stream, we could get this card. No problem. And we can evolve this card. Like the stream or else you love Real Madrid, says Spain 99. Now, he has Inside Forward Plus, but we'll give him an evolution to get the plus plus. So this is definitely somebody here. We'll take a screenshot. I think this card is worth getting. We'll see what's the cheapest. Because 130, we might be able to get to 130. We might be able to get to 100,000 today. So that's definitely a card we can get. You know? Here, let's filter out. Actually, let me do max price. Not reset all, reset this filter. Let's see what they have for 20. Just the norm. Let's see what they have for 52, what I have right now. Here's 56. Just the normies. Yesterday, I saw somebody got... was it you, Snake Gaming, that you got the free Lamine Yamal card? I got trolled yesterday. I'll show you at the end of the stream. There was fireworks. The stadium was glowing. And I thought I got 1 of 3 on the free spin. It was a special, but it wasn't one of the top 3 players. And it was on my free account. So I was like, oh, yeah. So not even 100,000. So we're going to need at least 120, 130,000 to get the black version of the card. I don't know. How do you call that one? Do I hear 112? No, we don't. Here, we need to eliminate minimum price. We got to eliminate those. There we go. So it is available for 110, 104. Look, 104. We might be able to get him today. If you guys want, I will go for him and we will get him today. We just need 48,000 coins, and we for 104 we can get this Lamine Yamal. 86, guys. Buy now 86. So we could definitely get this Lamine Yamal card. He's definitely in our range. 110 at the most, 110, 104. This is somebody we can go for next if that's what you guys want. So that was amazing that we found one so cheap. It's too bad, man. I'm just fucking, you know, so close to 86. Let's see what you guys say. McTominay confirmed for Monday. I saw that. Yeah, McTominay is coming out on Monday. In my opinion, you must get Nico Williams card. But we have two left. Like, we will get Nico Williams in the future. But I have both Ferran Torres, Rafinha, and Rivaldo, who could play on the left-hand side. So I wouldn't say that Nico's a priority right now. We don't have that much coverage on the right-hand side or the striker side. Now, I know Lamine Yamal's not a striker, but there's a lot of Shapeshifter evolutions available that can potentially give him also a striker. Is it Nico like 300k coins? I don't mind. Like, we could get that done in 2 weeks. Get 300k coins. We could do that in 2 weeks, guys. If I were to grind, I could get. And I barely play rivals, guys. I'm pretty sure I can get to Division 5 if I tried. And if we get to Division 5, we'll get a lot of fucking coins. I'm pretty sure I can get to Division 5 if I, like, really tried. I'm still in Division 7, but I don't really play rivals. But I'm pretty sure I can get to Division 5, and we would get a whole bunch of coins. I'm pretty sure we can get 300k. Hit that like, y'all. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Once we hit 14,000 subscribers, guys, I'm going to promote 3, what do you call these, moderators to senior moderators. I got to give props. It was St. David's idea. I don't like to steal everybody's ideas, so GG's to St. David for the idea. So when we hit 14,000 subscribers, I will promote 3 moderators to. We already know who they are, but it's going to be a secret, and we're going to have a special 14,000 subscriber celebration, and I will announce the 3 brand new senior. We already know who they are. Some of them might be here right now. We'll reveal their names once we hit the 14,000 celebration. And then obviously it'll come with a couple of perks. I will give you more access to the YouTube system, so you have more transparency, so you can actually see more of the back end. And I'll come up with something also in additional, like, I'll come up with I'll give you 2 perks. Number 1, I will upgrade your moderation level to moderation manager. And then I'm also going to throw in some kind of perk to make it fun for you guys, okay? Because it's not all business. We play hard. We work hard. All right, so now as far as the new moderators, I'm not going to get 3 new moderators. I'm going to get 2 new moderators. That we will do when we hit 15K. So promotions at 14K, 3 promotions at 14K, 2 new moderators when we hit 15K. So start smashing that like button. You know, get down to your socks. Get out your special sock. I got the team of the season, Rafinha, yesterday in Ultimate Team. Wow. Let's take a look at Rafinha, team of the season. I would love to have that card. I'm in love with Rafinha, and I wish I can sing. I'm in love with Rafinha. T for tots. T for tots. There's nothing there because my fucking filter's correct. All right, let's go. Oh boy, you are a lucky son of a gun. You have this card. What is the cheapest we can get this card for? 1 million, guys. 950. Like I would grind for that card. 1 month, I'll get 1,000,000 coins. Trust me. You guys just say it, and I'll grind for a month, and I will get this card. And in the darkness, bind them. Look, plus on both sides. RM, if we want to play with a different formation, RM, plus. To me, this is, look at that, 99 speed, 99 acceleration. This, I think, let's see, what's the cheapest? I think we should put this guy on the list. I think we should get both Lamine Yamal and then Rafinha. Lamine Yamal for 100K, and then let's see if we can get him for 200,000. No. Here, we got to put a minimum. That's the minimum. The max price, 300. Something like this. Nope. Nope. 500. Nope. Nope. 800. Not even 800. Yeah, homeboy's expensive. So there's 3 cards available for 800. We got 850,000 coins is the cheapest. I can do that. You give me 1 month, I will get 851 coins. I'll get it. I'll grind it out. Because I do think that Rafinha card, in the end, in the future, what we want to have is that kind of starters. Like, in the end, we're going to have a team that each position is like this. You know, we got the base version, we got the cool version, we got the evolution version. But in the end, it's cards like this that is the end game that we want to accomplish. Did you see the news about Jota? Yeah, Joe Monk. We talked about talked about that in the beginning. Yeah, Snake Gaming says Lamine Yamal sounds good. I think the 88 to 100,000 Lamine Yamal is very within our price range. Something we could just, gesture shows you how to set up the pin cord, Sapphire, Arcane, and ticket report system. Yeah, very good for beginners, guys. That's how I learned. I'm gonna have lunch and then I'm gonna come back. Snake, I'm back. The black cards are team of the week. Okay, now I know. So the team of the week card of Lamine Yamal, I think, is something very doable. Maybe even today we might pull it off. Rafinha, long term, that card, I think we should go for it. Hey, I thought, here, let me. Why do the Spanish take so long to pay me invoices? Mañana, pay me. Pay modernist, man. Hey, I just thought you God given your PS Plus for a month to play Ultimate Team. After that, yeah, I know that is a problem we have. It's gonna expire on the 15th, guys. It's $10. We'll do a raffle, guys. We'll do a fundraiser, like you know, 50% of every super chat I get from now on. 50% of every super chat we get, I will put it into the $10, and I'll put I don't get paid until the 24th, but let's do this. I'll put $5 in to get the fundraiser going, and every single super chat that I get from here to the 15th, when it expires, I will put that into the into renewing the PlayStation Plus. And I don't think that's too much. I mean, I am streaming almost every day now, at least guaranteed Monday to Friday. It's just $5 that we need to to fundraise, and we have 2 weeks to do it, guys. About 2 weeks. So 50% of every super chat I will put in to the renewal of the what do you call that, PlayStation Plus. Guys, we're doing this just temporarily. In the future, I will pay for everything. In the future, I will pay for PlayStation Plus. We are gonna do a fundraiser for FC26. If I can pay for it, I would do it. I just can't. Since I can't, that's why we do the fundraisers. But once we can cover, you know, the $100 for FC26, and we can consistently hit now enough numbers so I can spend $10 extra for the Ultimate Team, we'll just do that. I'll pay for it myself. You know, I wouldn't ask for help if I didn't need it. So for now, we'll do it like that. I say we aim for Team of the Week, Yamal card. I second that. Hey, that's a good idea because this has been enjoyable, says Fireflame. Yeah, and it's just $5, guys. So we got from now to the 15th. Any super chat given, I will put 50% into the fundraiser, and I'll be updating the like I did with the fundraiser for FC25. I'll be updating the shit. On the community post, I will be updating our progress. So let's do that. And we're already $5 in. All right, we start with $5 that I put in. All right, so it sounds like I didn't get that much feedback, so it looks like Lamine Yamal has one who we're gonna go for next. So now that we did that, let's get some gameplay going, just to get the evolutions popping, get the blood flowing. You know, let's play let's start with an easy one. Start with an easy one, and then we'll play a difficult one, okay? So let's start with an easy one. We'll play it on Legendary. I've evolved the basic Lamine Yamal. He goes to like 92. I forgot. You can evolve him. Hey, by the way, Modernist Gaming, you can evolve him more than once. So you could get that Lamine Yamal, and you could get him to 95, 96 with another evolution. So just keep checking when the evolutions are available, and you can continue to like you can. I evolved Casal like 6 times, and I got him to a 95. No. Like that. All right, let's get some gameplay going. All right, I'll get my tamales. Be right back. All right, let's do it. It's a little warm-up match. Then we'll play a difficult match. We'll probably do a draft. I am evolving Roberto Carlos as the guest. He's going to end up being a 96. Okay, so I got to remember here. Hold on. Here, the finesse is L1. Always tricky. L1. I'm going to switch this on eFootball. Finesse is L1. Okay. That's the only thing that tricks me. Everything else, so, you know, going from eFootball to FC25, I'm still getting used to that. See? Super fast. Because I'm not focused. Right, let's get focused. So yeah, I will update the thumbnail to put Lamine Yamal on the cover. And there's the first goal. We're just warming up, guys. Yeah, Modernist, you can get them all the way to the 95, 96, but be careful because some of the new evolutions are shapeshifters, so they'll make like an offensive player really defensive. So make sure you pick the right one. There is one available right now that I gave to Roberto Carlos that would be perfect for Lamine Yamal. I don't know if he qualifies, because if you check here, I'll show you later. Yeah, but be checking that because you can evolve players more than once. Especially if you said you got them to a 92, there's a lot of evolutions that the minimum requirement is for them to be 92. Like, it's tougher to get the evolutions that are above 92, but 92 is like the sweet spots. There's plenty of evolutions available for 92 overall rated players. And that's not two, almost. You know what I gotta learn? How to get header goals. How is it that everybody gets like a header goal with a bicycle kick? I can't even get a corner kick header goal by a normal means. Like, never. When have you seen me scored like a goal from corner kicks? I'm gonna have to look that up. Cause I never score from corner kicks. I wish my Jordi Alba was as good as that Roberto Carlos, man. It's just too bad. All right, come on, focus. That's a shit pass. Shot. Sweet. And I did get Conte and Lewandowski. Nice. Lewandowski is actually, unlike eFootball, Lewandowski, I got the basic card, right? And I evolved him all the way to 96. We'll take a look at deep dive after this game. I'll show you both the ones I mentioned. But Lewandowski, unlike eFootball, is very good. Like, even look how he dribbles. But I evolved him about 3 times. Lewandowski. And it's the basic gold, the rare gold card. And I got him all the way to 96. I think he starts at an 88, something like that. Maybe it's a 91, I'm not sure. I do have another Lewandowski card, but he's untradeable, so I'm just waiting to SBC him. At first I thought maybe, oh, it'd be cool to have one version of Evolution, but it turns out you could only evolve one version of a player, which is stupid. I don't know why they do that. And we're actually playing kind of bad, winning 1-0 against this crappy team. And that's why we warm up. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm playing so bad. Running right into them. Yeah. If I lose this game, the stream is over. All right, come on, man. Lou, not a bad shot. I had 2 91 Rodri cards, but I SBC'd them. I have a Rodri card, but he's slow, but there is an SBC that has a plus 20 on pace, which gets him in the sweet spot. See, Lou's good in this game. There we go. Yeah, Lou is like twice as good. Like, his stats are insane. I'll show you guys the team stats after this game. And I'll show you what his individual stats look like. It's insane. Fuck me. horrible defense. There we go. It's because defending on eFootball is very different than defending on FC25. And we just had an eFootball stream yesterday. So it's always like there's this little adjusting period. Calibration, mental. There you go. Guess who's back? See, starting to get the flow of it. See, even Lewandowski's even good at defense. Oh, yeah. In 70. So, Modernist, are you going to be spinning for McTominay? If I said his name right. On eFootball? On Monday? You know what I've noticed in this game? Special skills are more OP than on eFootball. On eFootball, like, I've literally stopped doing even the normal double touch. Not completely, but I do it way less because the servers, not yesterday, servers were actually okay yesterday, but the last 2 or 3 months, the servers for eFootball have been so bad that it's just not worth doing special skills. But what I have learned, when I actually do play like Battleground, I'm sorry, not Battleground, Rivals, or whatever, Rush, like the using special skills, you know, like shit like this, you know, stuff like that, you know, shit like this. You see that stuff like that? That's way more OP in this game. Like, a lot of people that are good at this game, they really know how to, you know, use the special skills. And I've noticed that in this game, special skills play a much bigger factor than in eFootball. Like you got to learn how to do these kinds of fucking, like all this shit. It actually, you know, if you do it right, I've seen like some of the, you know, bigger fish in the pond. Like, the game does favor if you're good at doing special skills. Yes, indeed. You're going for him. Maybe you should stream it, buddy, because on Monday, I do a very short stream. I wouldn't mind heading over to the Modernist channel, catching the McTominay spinning. And I mean it. If you live stream on Monday, I'll be there. I'll be there. I can't sing today. Guys, my voice. I'll be there. What was that song from a long time ago? And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. You guys remember that song? Most of you weren't even born when that shit came out. Woohoo! More crap to add to the rest of the crap. Okay. Did we get an evolution? Do the evolution. I think we did not get an evolution. Let me play one more just to unlock one more level evolution. Then I'll do a draft. How are we doing in Rivals? Let's see. Where am I in Rivals? Where am I? Where am I, buddy? Okay, so I'm two 2 wins away from getting into Division 6. So if we can win 2 games today, we'll get into Division 6. 90s pop. That's not bad, shout. It's been months since I've streamed. You should. I'm back. You didn't miss anything. We just won. We got 52,000 coins. We're 2 games away from Division 6. We're evolving 2 players right now. Let me play one more. We have decided to go for Player of the Week, Lamine Yamal. So we're 5, 6, 7. We're about 28 to 35,000 coins away from getting Lamine Yamal. I think we could do it in this stream, especially if I do good in the draft. I'm gonna play the last one just to unlock one more evolution on the players that we do have. As you can see there, I'm evolving both. I'm gonna have to sing at a lower key today. By the moon and the stars in the sky. Yes, rest in peace to Diogo Jota. Oh, come on. Okay, good. No, but I'd rather go with the black ones. Do you guys like the new Barca kit? Check Nico Williams? I'll check Nico Williams. But like I said, we already have Rafinha, Ferran Torres, and Rivaldo who can play on the left-hand side. And also Rolfo could play on the left-hand side. And also special guest, Roberto Carlos. He actually has left wing forward in this new evolution that I'm giving him. He has left wing, inside forward plus. So like we're stacked on the left-hand side. Oh, that's a bad pass, but I got it. That's where I wish we had super cancel, because you can see when the ball's going to get an instant interception. And in eFootball, sometimes what you could do is just get control of the player and then super cancel your player to move forward earlier. I wish they had super cancel on this game. I mean, I know you can fake shot, you could super cancel a pass or a shot, but I mean like right here. Check this out. Check this out, folks. Check this out, y'all. See, right, this pass right here. Right there. No, it's not that one. It was before. Hold on. Let's take a little trip down memory lane. So this pass right here, if you play this online, right here. Hold on. That one right there. You see how the defender is in front of me? Hold on. Why doesn't this pause automatically? 1 second. This is why I wish they had super cancel. So I make a mistake. Right? Jesus Christ, man. Just give me the fucking clip, man. So it's at the very beginning. Sorry to waste your time. It's just I like talking about stuff like this. Right there. Okay. You see how the defender is in front of my player? That's a bad pass. In eFootball, I accidentally do that pass. So in eFootball, what I do is I quickly switch to the player that's behind the pass that's about to be intercepted, and I super cancel his movement to try to get in front. And at least 5 times out of 10, I could prevent an interception by just super canceling the player's position to move forward. And if you guys know, super cancel is faster than the turbo. So in eFootball, one thing that I like about the super cancel is doing that. Like that pass, I got lucky. It does not get intercepted right there. It's just luck. But 9 times out of 10, that ball's going to get interception. And it is my fault. But I wish I can super cancel Rafinha to move in front of the ball like I do in eFootball. I'm just saying that would be nice. That's one of the luxuries of having super cancel. Like if you make a bad pass, you can switch to the player and maybe get there first because the natural AI movement won't help you. Depends how good their offensive awareness is, but most of the time it won't. Especially on FC25. I thought I lost a volume, but it's just raining so loud here. Oh, come on, man. Play better defense, man. There we go. There we go! Come on, Robert Carlos. Oh, come on. Fight it out. Yeah. Yeah. Down the middle. My video has gained 30 views. I still haven't seen it. I promise you I will see it today. I did drop you a like, but I need to see it. I need to see it. I didn't get 30 views on my first videos. It took me about a month or two to get 30 views on my videos. It might have taken me 3 months before I started getting 30 views on my videos. So that's a good job, Mr. Summers. How's it going with the job hunt, Edgar? Or did I wasn't sure when you were talking if you got fired or you got your hours cut to part-time, or what's going on? What's going on in your life, sir? How's that going, man? Guys, tradable car... put him on the market for 20K. If you don't want the card, I would put him on the market. Like, it's because we all play this differently. Like, for me, I would sell any card that's not a Barca card, except, like, Maldini. You know, like, I have, like, Roberto Carlos, I wouldn't. But I can't sell Roberto Carlos anyways, because he was on an untradeable. But, you know, you could SBC him. But I'm going to, like, all the Barca cards that are not Barca, I'm sorry, all the non-Barca cards, I have no hesitation in selling, no matter how good they are. I'd rather get the coins and just get the players that I like. Because just like yesterday, I no longer give a shit about, you know, I'm like in Division 7 here. Like, the thing about FC25, guys, even though I don't know how many people are new to the channel or not, but I never played FIFA. I played PES or Pro Evolution Soccer. You know, they're about to have their 30th anniversary. You know, I probably played the game for 30 years, at least 25 years, to my knowledge. So I started playing FIFA in FIFA 22 because they stopped making PES. So, and I never in my life played online. Like, I'm very new to online. Not even PES. I didn't play PES. I used to play Master League. So I find the division grind in Rivals way more difficult than the, and I guess it feels the same way. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. What I'm trying to say is that I suck at FC25 if it's not like career mode. You can see I do perfectly fine against the AI. This is on Legendary. I did play FIFA 22 and FIFA 23 on Ultimate. Oh, and FC24, I did play them on Ultimate. I found FIFA FC25 authentic simulation sliders to be difficult, so I play it on Legendary. right now I'm playing on Legendary. But when it comes to online play, I find it extremely difficult to beat people. Like, I haven't really pushed rank to see how good I am. I'm in Division 7, right? I'm 2 wins away from Division 6. I can probably get to Division 5 at the best. In my very first attempt ever in my life, when I played online, I got to Division 3 on eFootball, and I never got, and that was because, and it was on the last day. Number one, I never got relegated from Division 5 to 4, from 3 to 2. I never got relegated. I got to Division 3, and I was unbeaten in Division 3. I played about 3 games, and then the phase ended. So my very first attempt ever at online eFootball, I probably could have gotten into Division 2. Just because of the knowledge that I had from playing 25 years of PES. I know the gameplay is a little bit different, but it is literally the same game, like the same mesh. It's pretty much 80% the same fucking game, just that they made it worse. And it's harder because the servers are more heavy, so it's not as fluid than PES. But when I played FC25, it's a different beast. I don't have those 25 years of experience, and I can feel it. Like everybody, it feels like everybody's better than me. Like everybody knows how to do like special moves, and like I'll do a special move like that, but like I still don't know how to. There we go. You know, like that, I'll lose the ball. You know, I don't know how to do them to do it competitively. Like, you get what I'm saying? I know how to do them, like, you know, memorizing the answers to a test, but it doesn't mean you really learn how to apply them in real life. You get what I'm saying? So like I could do a special, like I'll do, watch, I'm gonna do a knock on, and I couldn't get the shot off. So I understand like how to do some of the special moves, but I'm not good at doing them at the right second, the right angle, the right moment to actually get a benefit from it. And then everybody that I do play online, they know how to do the special moves and get goals out of them. Like they know how to break down my defense using special skill moves. And it just feels like I'm a complete noob, which I am on online. So I do feel like, man, I feel like there's all these people that's been playing FIFA for over 20 years, and they know. So like some people, you know, that have been playing fucking Ultimate Team for 10, 15 years, like I find it very difficult to beat them because I don't have the experience. But I do have the experience of playing against the AI. I could probably beat the AI on Ultimate on this thing. But once it comes to like rivals and stuff like that, I'm just like a noob, guys. I do not have the skills to beat people. And it just feels like there's just so many people that have been playing the game for so long that they're just way better than me. Like I found Division 7 very difficult. Versus when I first played eFootball, I found Division 3 kind of difficult, but I was still unbeaten, and then the phase just ended, and I was like, oh, that was kind of fun. I should have kept playing, because back in the day, eFootball was very banger. This was like eFootball 2 years ago, before they destroyed the game completely. I'm just waiting. I got my hours cut, but going to be scheduled once in a blue moon. All right. Good luck with that, my friend. He ranges from 14 to 30K. Guy you want to sell? I'm up to 98K. Nice, modernist. You can get a big boy. All right, I think we got an evolution here. Come on, tell me I got an evolution. Yeah, we got an evolution here. Do the evolution. So we got one for Roberto Carlos. He gets a plus 11 on dribbling. Very nice. Very nice. I like. He got inside forward plus plus on both sides. I like. Quick step. And we got one for the lovely Onya. Plus 22 on shooting. Plus 5 on balance. Plus 5 on dribbling. Plus 7 ball control. Good stuff. Pretty good. What are their next evolutions? Hey, bro. Missed you. And the chat, man. It's been a while. Hope you've been good. Beast Gaming is in the house. The old school Beast Gaming is in the house. So for the we have 3. The 4th one, we just got to play one more game. So let's just play one more game so we can wait for St. David. Last game in Battlegrounds, guys. We're up to 54,000. We need to get to 80,000 to get Lamine Yamal. This last game I'm going to play on Battlegrounds. I'll make it more difficult, guys. We'll play because I don't think it said you needed to win. Hold on, let me double check. It said we needed to... Oh, you got to win one. You got to win. So we got to win. This one is 2, but just 1 here. We'll play a semi. We'll play it on Legendary. But this is the last Battlegrounds. And then we will get into... Here, we'll play this team. That'll be difficult. 92, 23 chemistry. We'll do it on Legendary. This should be a nice little challenge. Up the stakes. Hey, what's up, y'all? Editor. Buenos dias, Alvaro. Loki's in the house. Buenas noches, everyone, for you. Oh. All right. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Here we are. So we'll do a draft after this. If David's not back, then Snake Gaming, you'll be in charge of picking the main draft picks. All right, now we got to be careful because this team we're playing against, not so easy. Oh, it would have been nice to start out with a goal. So we need to fuck us. Everybody fuck us. I feel sorry for you. Konami fucked you hard with that Yamal card. Why? The one I have is just about the same as the new Lamine Yamal card. I got the Lamine Yamal card for free, Loki. I got fucked with the Frankie De Jong card. I mean, I'm glad I got him, but I had to go deep, balls deep for Frankie De Jong. But the Lamine Yamal card that I have, it's almost the same as the new one. Like, the new one gets to 105, ooh. But the one I have, I think you can get him to 104. But stats, overalls doesn't really matter to me. I have him at 103, and he's still weak on finishing. And my Lamine Yamal has like 99 dribbling, like, and he has 96 speed. So it's not that much different, man. Like, the difference between the new Lamine Yamal and my Lamine Yamal is not that much. And I got Lamine Yamal for free. It was the free spin. So I don't care that they just released the... I don't want a Lamine Yamal card on eFootball. You know why? Because I believe in the next year, Lamine Yamal's scoring is going to go up. Like, and I'd rather have a Lamine Yamal with an easy 90 finishing, plus everything that he already has, than the Lamine Yamals that are available right now. You're not going to get a Lamine Yamal with 90 finishing unless you force it, and then you're going to have a slow or a bad dribbling Lamine Yamal. You know what I'm saying? So right now, the Lamine Yamal cards that are coming out, they're very realistic. Because remember, Lamine Yamal is not really, you know, a heavy goal scorer. He's just really good at 1v1s. He's one of the greatest assisters in the game. He's one of the greatest players already. But when it comes to like banging out like 40 goals a year, he's not there yet. Like, he's not going to score you 30 goals yet. And that's kind of realistic. And this new Lamine Yamal card will do the same thing. Like, the only way I could get Lamine Yamal to score goals in eFootball is when I play him as a CF instead of a right-wing forward. But yeah, he's good at 1v1s. He's good at passing. So I'm not really like that interested in getting a Lamine Yamal card until they make a goal-scoring Lamine Yamal card. Told you this one was going to be tougher. But look, if I focus, we could beat this team. We just got to play this as if I'm playing career mode. At 39. Plus, we're going to have to play this. We're going to have to beat teams like this in order to get the 4-leg prize in drafts. All right, they just wasted time. Damn, I'm gonna spin. Damn, I want to spin, but I've been saving up. I wouldn't spin for the new pack. I did it. Yes, I spammed, and I don't regret spinning for Frankie de Jong because Frankie de Jong card is a very unique player ID, and I have used them ever since eFootball first came out. And if you guys have noticed, every single, you know, throughout my entire Barca Legends, I always have a Frankie de Jong card because he helps me break the lines when I can't get... When I'm stuck in my defensive third, I bring in de Jong to fix that problem. And the de Jong that I got yesterday, I played him as a starter yesterday, but he's not a starter. He's more of a sub for the second half if I cannot break the lines in the first half. But it is the best Frankie de Jong card that's ever been released. So I don't regret it, but I don't recommend if you're not like a Frankie de Jong fan or you don't really, you know, fancy making a Barca squad. The other two players, I just don't think they're that great if you play possession. Like, I had a horrible time with the supposed best card of the pack. That's just a bad pass, man. If you don't have momentum, your gameplay sucks in this game, which is fair enough. You know, play shit. Your players will make sucky passes. And I've been kind of on autopilot. Van Dijk, I didn't really like him because I need to be able to dribble and pass with my center backs. And he's a build-up player, right? But he can't dribble and he can't pass. He has 0 passing animations. 0. No one-touch pass, no through balls, no weighted pass, nothing. He's got nothing. I just got burnt. So I can't play good with a... He literally looks like a destroyer to me. Like, when I saw his build, that's what a destroyer looks like. So for me, he doesn't work. So I don't think he's worth it. If you play possession, I don't think he's worth it as a possession player. Especially if you like to build from the back, he's not it. You're going to have to give him one-touch pass. Goddamn fucking deflection. I hate, this is the #1 thing I hate about this fucking game, both eFootball and FC25. All you have, since you're so fucking bad at, look, it's a deflection, and it's supposed to go to my player, and it bounces off of my player. It bounces off of my player, and he just gets the deflection goal, and eFootball is the same way. I just hate that both games are so fucking lazy, that both games do the same fucking shit. And it's like, Jesus, you just can't hide from it. The deflection goals, you can't. If you play eFootball, you're gonna suffer deflection goals. If you play FC25, you're gonna get deflection goals. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, do you think we like this? And then people will say, oh, guy, it's because, you know, the game would be too easy. Well, then fucking get with the times. It's 2025. Can you not program something a little bit more intelligent? Literally, we're on the next gen, 2025, and you still cannot program the game to just be a little bit more difficult. And because that's why they do it, because they're so fucking lazy in making a brand new base mesh backbone to the game, and they've been using the same fucking backbone. And instead of improving the AI, all they have is this deflecting, fucking retarded engineering, scripting bullshit on both games. And it's so fucking frustrated that every fucking goal that the AI ever scores on you is just a deflection. You go to eFootball, deflection. We saw fucking a deflection fest yesterday. We literally saw somebody kick the ball, have it deflect off of my fucking defender, he takes the shot, no, it deflects off of my defender, it lands right in front of my opposition, he takes another shot, it deflects off of another fucking defender, and then it bounces off of my defender, and it goes back of the net. And we saw that all fucking day yesterday. And then you come play FC25, and it's the same fucking shit. They just get a fucking deflection goal. And it's just so fucking frustrated that, look right there, it's a heavy fucking touch. Just take the fucking shot. But what is it? It's the same shit that you get in eFootball. Look, right here. Because I'm losing, heavy, right there. If you just take, look, he goes into a heavy touch, so I can't even shoot the ball. And before that, look, it's one deflection. It just deflected. Then I win the ball. I get it to my guy. My guy can't control the ball. Pedri can't control the ball. He has it, it deflects off him. It's like no matter what you do, you can't get away from deflections, man. And it's just, I'm so sick and tired of deflection goals. eFootball, FC25. All you get is deflection goals. And if you play the game online, it's even worse. You will literally see P for P, people get 5, 6, 7, 8 deflections in a row until the ball finally goes in. And it's like what kind of programming is this? Like, how do you get 8 deflections in a row? Like, how is that even possible, man? How is it even fucking possible? I tried English events in eFootball today, 4.5. 4 out of 5, are you saying? A Division 8 player, full GP team. You lost 4-5 to a full GP. And Rui Costa. Hey, Modernist, only 2 cheeky spins. Got Owen and Torres in 100 cheekies. I saved my free-to-play account, 2,000. Ooh, you got a lot of coins there, Modernist, on your free-to-play account. A lot of coins. 50 coins, no thanks. Sitting there for 3 hours for every match to go into, and they'll waste your time while they're at it. Dude, would have made even you look like a fresh off the boat. I don't know what that meant. I hate fucking. All right, let's try to keep this positive. I just, it gets like, I I'd rather do this than, you know, have my old job. But when you play both games every fucking day, it just gets tiring that all you got is deflection goals. That's all you got. You fucking pathetic, goddamn lazy piece of shit companies, EA and Konami. Motherfuckers, up your game. You are lazy, you are shitty, you're boring, you're repetitive, you're goddamn like, what the fuck, man? Can you not do better? This has been going on for about 7 years. The deflection goals have been going on for 7 years. Are you fucking retarded? Are you just that fucking lazy? Or are you just that, you know, leashed up that you are not allowed to make the game fucking a little bit better? Because it just takes making the game a little bit more fucking competitive for you to stop having to rely on deflection goals to be the masterpiece, centerpiece of how the AI or a P for P person beats you. I am just like, how many, like, literally, if I were to make a compilation of every goal that I score on FC25 on eFootball for 1 month, there would probably be 1,000 deflection goals. When you're a streamer like me and you have to go through 1,000 deflection goals a month, you just get tired of it, man. You get tired of it. And now we didn't even get the fucking goddamn, what do you call it? Evolution. All thanks. We'll play another I won't play these easy teams. We'll play this one right here. And guess what? There's probably a 90% chance the team is going to get a deflection goal. I'm tired of deflection goals, guys. I'm fucking sick and tired of deflection goals. Oh my god. I can't tell the difference, guys. I'm gonna have to fucking forfeit this one. Oh, me cago en la perra madre. Like, whatever. I'm gonna have to play blind. I can't tell the difference between black and Blaugrana. I cannot see the difference. I do not understand. Why do you not let us have a third kit? Why can I not just buy the green kit? Is it available? I'll spend the fucking coins. But they don't have it, man. Female or me or male. Just give me the green fucking kit then, man. Jesus motherfucking Christ, man. They won't have it, man. They won't have the green fucking kit. It's so fucking pathetic, man. I hate how, like, FC25 and eFootball are literally like dictators, man. They like, we force you to play this way. We force you to have to choose this or this. Like, if you want a Barca team, you must have the Blaugrana. You must have the black. And guess what? Every fucking, every like 15% of the time, you can't tell who's who because you cannot fucking have different fucking colors jerseys. It's so pathetic, man. I'm fucking sick of it, man. Just the fucking, like, little tiny fucking things, man. Little fucking tiny fucking things. Basic fucking things. Being able to fucking make a difference between your kit and your opponent's kit. Is that too fucking hard for you? Is that too fucking hard? Am I asking for too much that I could be able to tell the difference between a fucking goddamn team and the other? And why do you make the filtering so fucking retarded, man? Jesus Christ, man. You won't even let me select a fucking club. You won't even let me select a fucking club. We got a league selected. They don't have the green ones. They don't have the green ones. Whether it's male or female, watch. They don't have the green ones. How the fuck am I... You cannot... I can't tell the difference between black and Blaugrana. I can't tell the difference, man. Because it will like, is somebody gonna lose their job because somebody adds a third kit into the fucking system? Is that like le pesa los fucking huevos? You can't add a third fucking kit. You fucking god damn it. It's just like, is it too difficult for you to just add a third fucking kit? It's in the fucking game. If you go play career mode, it's there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just like the fucking dictator fucking FC25 wants you to. This is what they want. They want you to come in here and they want you to play this fucking game, and you're literally fucking blind. Not on top of the fact that the game is going to be difficult. You can't tell the difference between one another. We might as well just go black versus black. You cannot tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. This is so stupid, man. This is so beyond fucking stupid. If you're going to have a home and away kit, the away kit should be one light, one dark. So you can make the difference for situations like this. I cannot tell the difference between... Watch. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. I cannot tell the difference between these two jerseys. To me, they all look the same. I cannot tell the difference. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit colorblind, but I cannot tell the difference between black and Blaugrana. To me, I see 22 players. Well, actually, the goalkeepers, I could tell the difference. But I see fucking 20 players with the same jersey. I cannot tell the difference. I do not know who are... Like, this one I know because there's an evolution. But I cannot tell the difference between these players. Like, I have to... Like, you know how you're supposed to be, like, really... Like, you got to think quick? How am I supposed to think quick if I have to be paying attention to the jersey color, like in detail before I make a pass? It's just so fucking retarded, man. I'm so sick of these little stupid fucking things. It's like, goddamn, the bar is so low. You really cannot make the game at least, so you can tell the difference between the jerseys. So there isn't a clash between... Is that too fucking hard for you? Do you not think about that? You know, in every fucking iteration that you've launched of Ultimate Team, does it never ever come up on your fucking to-do list to maybe, and some jackass will play, oh, you can put a fucking fake kit, you know, you could use a fucking green fake kit, because you know some fucking moron's gonna go in there and say, you know, you can always buy, you know, a fucking fake kit. The whole purpose of me streaming was to make a full, authentic Barca team. It's in the fucking game. You have fucking access to the away jerseys. You have it in fucking career mode. Why the fuck can I not have a green jersey? I don't even like the green jersey, but I would like to be able to tell the difference between me and my opponent. Imagine if I'm playing P2P where if there's even more at stake. Thank you for this. I don't know why you would subscribe while I'm ranting, but thank you, D1. But it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. It's like basic shit, man. Basic shit, man. Basic shit, man. This is basic shit, man. Being able to tell the difference between a fucking kit, it's basic shit, man. Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much? Is it me? Is it me? Am I asking for the game to do, like, am I asking for the game to bend itself backwards for me? Is it too much to ask for, you know, being able to tell the difference between me and my opponent's kit? Is it too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? Am I being greedy? Am I setting the bar too high that the home and away kits should not be a problem? Is it too much to ask for? Sorry for the rant, guys. But it's just that, number one, I get tired of seeing 1,000 tap-in deflection goals. I'm tired of seeing deflection goals. Both fucking companies do the same shit. I don't know if you do it on purpose, or you're just that fucking lazy, or you're just that fucking stupid, and you cannot fucking program something better, or it's on purpose, then fuck you. And if it's not on purpose, like, what are you doing with all that money you're making? You're both franchises are making billions of dollars in money. Can you not make the game more difficult? Does it have to be fucking deflection goal fest every fucking goddamn time you play this fucking game? Because that's what you get, a deflection fucking goal fest. Because you cannot, it's been fucking almost a decade. You can't come up with something better than a deflection goal. Like, you literally, are you that fucking stupid? Are you that fucking stupid? Like, some people will defend it. If the thing is, if they take that out, you know, the gameplay will be too easy. That's the fucking point. Could you, when you work for somebody else, are you allowed to say that? Oh, boss, I keep making the same mistake because, I can't come up with a better solution. What would happen to you? Eventually, you get fucking fired, right? In Konami and in eFootball, I'm sorry, in FC25 and Konami, literally, they're allowed to make the same mistake for the entire rest of their lives, and there's no fucking accountability. Imagine being allowed to fail upwards for 5 straight years, because both teams for the last 5 years have failed upwards. Literally failing upwards. Could you imagine going to your job and doing everything wrong and just getting fucking promoted for 5 years straight for doing everything wrong? You can't even fucking make the kits. You can't even fucking fix the kits, man. Look at the fucking radar. How the fuck am I supposed to tell the difference on the fucking radar? Look at the radar, man. Look at the radar. So, not only do we both have the same fucking kits, I use the radar a lot. Do you think I could really think that quickly? Some of you could. I can't. To distinguish between triangle and circle. Like, they look this, like, literally, they're this big. Like, on my screen. You think I can instantly, in a millisecond, tell the difference between a circle and a triangle when they're both the same fucking color? So, on top of the fact that I know you can go in and edit, but why do you do this by default? Why do you do this? Are you so fucking lazy? Are you so fucking pathetic? You're so fucking lazy that you can't even guarantee that the fucking radar doesn't clash with the same fucking color. Jesus Christ, guys, man. Like, how do you fail upwards so hard? If anybody were to do this shitty of a job in your normal job, you'd be fired within 3 to 6 months, man. Ah, but these motherfuckers fail upwards. The fucking radar, I can't even fucking read the radar. Where's my script? Like 10 years from now, if FIFA 2K doesn't come into the market, 10 years from now, these problems will still exist. The only way these problems will change is if somebody else comes into the market and starts taking away their money. Because all these companies care about is fucking money. They don't give a shit. They don't play this game. "10 years from now, they will have the same shit if there doesn't come a competitor. They will have the same deflection goals in the game. They will have the same kit clashing. They won't improve jack shit because there's no incentive for them to do so because they just fail upwards. I guarantee you 10 years from now, if there doesn't come a competitor into the market, they will still have shitty deflection goals in the game be the meta. Literally right now in both games, what's the meta? A deflection goal. That's the meta. In a fucking soccer game that both of them have been in the industry for over 30 years. What are the two meta goals in both franchises? Deflection tap-in goals. Or just a straight up deflection goal. That is the meta goal. That's the easiest goal to score in eFootball or in FC25. A tap-in deflection goal. That's all they got after 30 years. A tap-in deflection. That's the best they've come up with. That's the best they've got. Deflection goals. I can't tell the difference between my players. I told you, this is going to be Russian roulette. And now I got to go to extra time, waste more of my time. They're just so shit, man. They're so shit, man. I wish they would all lose their fucking job. And I wish their fucking companies would tank. And somebody else would just fill the void, having just fucking the littlest amount of effort in making a better game. I thought that I can't tell who's in the box that's my player, who's not my player. I can't tell the difference. I have never been able to tell the difference between black and Blaugrana. Never. And I've never scored a goal off a corner kick. Never. Now you're gonna waste my time at extra time. Now I gotta go through two extra times. I don't know, like right there, I couldn't tell the difference who's my player, who's their player. Still here, Spain? I guarantee you if they score, it's going to be a deflection goal. first half. Scripting Father 2. Script fellas. You mean all the goals that they blocked? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. They're just gonna score here. Oh, I should have brought in Danny Olmo, actually. We get possession at the beginning of the game. I confused my player with the AI, and here they are. I can't tell the difference. I don't know who's my player. I'm literally relying on muscle memory and how my players are usually placed. That's a good goal. But you know what? That's a good goal, right? But guess what? Look. It shouldn't be this stiff. Number one, they're not going to let me... Hold on. I got to put pause. Because this is a good goal, but look. Right here, right there. I almost passed it to, you see the girl with the ponytail on the far post, like closest to Lewandowski. Like I even face for a second. You see right there, for a second I was about to pass it to my opponent because I thought that was my player. It wasn't until the last millisecond that I realized that's not my player. And the reason I didn't pass it to her is because she was offside. So then I cut inside and go for the through ball pass. But the only reason I didn't pass that ball to the girl, you could see her in black, was because she was offside. Because I could not tell the difference between my player right here, and I was about to pass it to her, the one on the right to Lewandowski. But right there, I saw her offside, so I decided cut back inside because she's offside. I thought that was my player. I was about to pass the ball to my opponent. Why? Because they just cannot have in the game the logic of having the away kit. That's the purpose of having a third kit. There's supposed to be one light kit, one dark kit. But here we are in 2025, and a fucking video game will not let you have, doesn't have the fucking intelligence, or they're just so fucking lazy that they don't understand that your away kit, as nice as the black kit is, it'll clash if your opponent both have dark kits, like Barca both have dark kits. And you do run into a bunch of games where both teams have the dark kit. Are you fucking mental, FC25? There needs to be a dark kit and a light kit. If you have two dark kits, you're literally playing Russian roulette, and at any second you will pass the ball to the wrong player. Anyways, we get lucky and we unlock the evolution for not even a Barca player. Well, maybe there was two, maybe one, but I think it was, you had to win two, we won one. No, there's two evolutions. At least we got a fucking evolution out of it. Now we're gonna have a little bit of fun. And we're almost at 55,000 coins. So we get a +6. You got playmaker, wide playmaker. Okay, so we could play him as first touch play style is cool. Great. And Ona also gets an upgrade. She got +5 agility, +3 reactions. Ping pass is very good. Wide playmaker, great. And there's just two left, but I won't waste your guys' time anymore. I will play a draft so we can go for Lamine Yamal. And I think there's something in the fucking store, which will be useless. Script wars. That game wasn't that scripted. I just couldn't tell the difference between my opponent. Like, I know that the game got excessive saves. This game in general, it's harder to score. Schlotterbeck. It's harder to score easy goals in this game. He's untradeable, but he's 85. Like, you have to put like L2 into it, or you gotta put R1 into it. Like, for those goals that I missed that the goalkeeper saved excessively. But the thing is, I'm too much in my head to focus that much. And that's why I missed a whole bunch of goals that were like, naturally you would see me score them. If you pay close attention, I usually score with the outside of my foot on those occasions. But since I couldn't tell the difference between my players and then their players, I had less time to calculate, you know, on Trivela. Oh, look. Tell me it's Barca. Oh, no. It's a shit play. I already have him. Thanks for the fucking duplicate, motherfuckers. I have 2 duplicate fucking shapeshifter cards. Thank you, man. Thanks, man. Awesome. I feel so rewarded. That was rewarding. Was it rewarding? Right. Sorry for being so negative. We always have fun playing drafts. Let's do a draft. Let's get a whole bunch of money. Let's have fun on the draft. Let's do a draft. Auto Block City. Yeah, you guys are saying a lot about the Tony Montana, Scarface. Hello, my little script. No, I didn't have that much problem with the... I know the blocking is the script. I get what you're saying. I'm going to play this on Legendary. I get the association. You're saying that the deflection is a script. Okay, that makes more sense. Because for some reason, my brain was going to all the big chance opportunities. Because I did shoot the ball a lot. That's a good formation. This is a good formation. We played with this before. That was a good formation. They have... I don't like they don't have a pivot here. This is a good formation. This is my formation, but it's defend. I'm not really a defender. Alright, so I like wide. Or this one. But that's 3 cams. But isn't this meta? I don't mind 3 cams because there's 2 CDMs. Isn't this like a meta formation? This 4-2-3-1 with 3 cams? I've seen this guy named Nick. He was using this. Does this work? No, but now I get all the scripting. The reason that you guys are saying the scripting is the deflection. Yeah. Like the shots that I missed, I didn't feel that was script, but you guys are right that the rebound, the excessive fucking deflection, guys. Man, we saw some of the most disgusting. Look, man. So you saw it already in this stream, right? Look here. Oh, I completed this, guys. I think that's kind of cool. Full screen toggle display unlocked. That I like that. That like one thing eFootball did. That's kind of cool. Like I would put that in my background. Is that what it is? Full screen toggle display unlocked. I think that's cool. That's one good thing. You get 1 point. Konami. Check this out, man. Oh, it doesn't let me go that far back. Hold on. But I gotta show you guys. It's right here, man. No, it's not here. Hold on. I think it's this one. No, they're attacking to the left, I remember. Could be here. Yeah, it's this one. Watch. Number one, I win the battle. For some reason, look, man. There's 4 fucking players. Let's say 3. You got Pedri, you got Araujo, and you got Messi. Somehow, some way, 100% of the time, we saw it yesterday, somehow, and this is just the beginning, there's multiple levels to this scripting. So, I will win the aerial battle. As you can see, my 3 defenders, there's 4 defenders in the back line. There's 1 player behind them. And then there's another 3 to the lower left. So they only have 3 players visible. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. I double the chances of the ball going, but somehow, some way, and you guys know this is true, 95% of the time that you win the ball, it goes right to the foot of your opponent. Right there. I had 6 defenders. They had 3. But where does the ball end up? Right to the foot. Now, okay, that's problem number 1. Here's the cherry on top. He takes a shot. It deflects. You saw there, Frankie clears the ball. Where does, instead of the ball going out, so he takes a shot, and I intelligently put my foot out, block the shot, and where does the ball go in? Inside. If this were to happen once a month, twice a month, 3 times a month, 5 times a month, I wouldn't have a problem. But you guys know that, follow me in every single live stream, this will happen 3 to 5 times per stream. That you'll do everything right. You can see right there, I have Frankie de Jong. Despite the fact that the ball bounces right at the foot of my opponent, scripting, I correctly pick Frankie de Jong. I stick my foot out, I block it, and it just deflects in. And that was the end, and I lost that game 1-0. And my opponent got outplayed for the rest of the game, didn't do anything, end of story. And that's what I mean by both fucking games do the same fucking shit. That's how they create the most opportunities. That is the meta. To score goals, we saw how many goals did we score, did we miss wide open with Messi? How many? There was way more goals missed by wide open Messi. I'm sorry, I said it backwards. There was way more deflection goals scored yesterday than there were goals scored by Messi, who had a wide open lane, nobody defending him. All right. Let's get back to business. Stranger scripts, scripting spots, scripting wars. So we're doing a little play on Pulpscription. That's a good one. I think Pulpscription wins. All right. Let's have some fun, because we cannot, whether you play eFootball, whether you play fucking FC25, there's literally always going to be deflection scripted goals. I think, Snake Gaming, do you think I should use this formation? I think I should use this formation. That's 2 CDMs, 3 cams, 1 striker. I think that looks good. What do you think, Snake Gaming? Do you give the okay? You got about 30 seconds. I'll take a little sip of my water. If I do not get a response, I will just go ahead and pick that. Because David is still having lunch. Yeah, sorry guys for the raging and shit. The thing is, I do this for a living. So I probably play more often than you guys do. Maybe, maybe not. But it just gets tiring, man. It's just like every fucking day. It's like you go to work and every day is the same fucking bullshit, man. And I go to work and this is my job and every day is the same fucking bullshit. No matter what game I play, it's just deflection goals. You know, you do everything perfect on defense. You know, and I defend manually on eFootball. Like you have to defend manually on especially that final line on FC25. Do it. You have to defend manually on FC25. But I've gotten good at it. And how does the captain Roy Costa's looking good, but he doesn't have the speed. I think but the thing is we're not playing with wingers. So I'm going to go with Roy Costa. Because remember, guys, we do not have left wing, right wing. So Carrasco looks very good on paper, but he doesn't have cam. So we're going to go with Roy Costa since we have 3 cams. So let's go with Roy Costa. Great tamales. All right. So we're going with Roy Costa. He's not bad, not bad. I mean, how fast is he? That's good enough. Not the fastest. What foot are you? You are right foot. So we'll put him there. He could be the backup. Perfect. David, you do the draft. Perfect. All right, here we go. The cam on the left-hand side. All right. Nothing but trash. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. So, Gotts is too slow. I would say it's either this douchebag or this lady. Tell me, do we want the douchebag or do we want the lady? Let me know. Because this guy's too slow. This guy's too slow. They're probably never going to even play a game. It's just a backup. We do have 3 cams, so you never know. This guy has 77. She has 79. Dribbling 80. Douchebag? All right, let's go with the douchebag. All right. Nakata, he's just not fast enough. We're not getting speed, man. I would say Okocha, he's got 87 speed. It's good. The thing in this game, it's all about speed and physicality. He has a +5 on physicality and defending. But this guy has 93 dribbling, 87 pace. I would go with Okocha over Nakata. What do you say, David? Nakata's not bad. I mean, he does overall have... Be right back. Okocha Nakata has a poor player ID. Okay. So we go with Okocha. So... For a team that has 3 cams, we do not have good options here, guys. So we're not off to a great start. These 2 are decent, but they're not end game level. Anyways, let's see who's the striker. Okay, there's a Bubba Yang, 94, 90 finishing. That's good. Fuck EA and Kuname. Cisne Gaming. Keane looks good with a 92 pace, 83 physical. He looks better than a Bubba Yang. I love a Bubba Yang. I wish I could start him, but this guy already looks better. This guy also looks pretty good. Might be the best one, actually. Goncalo. Goncalo. I don't know how to say it. Kane is too slow. She's fast. So between her and Ramos. Ramos, yeah. Let's go with Ramos. He looks good, man. He looks very good. How tall is he? Hopefully he's not too tall. Oh, he's 6'1". But he's got the dribbling. He's got the pace. Let's hope. How tall is Keane? 5'9". I'll go with this guy just because you said so. But usually tall guys... Except for Lewandowski. Hopefully he moves like... He's got the moves like Louis. He's got the moves like Louis. Alright, let's look at the CDMs. I would love to have Okocha on E-foot. Alright. Oh, we got Kimmich, but that's a shit Kimmich card. Okay, Miss Turner looks really good as a CDM. 93, 90... Ooh, she's... Okay, she's looking extremely well. And Amberbat's too slow, not good enough. So let's see, it's between 89 physicality, 96. Let's see their roles. Deep line playmaker, wide half, good. Turner has holding deep line. I would prefer Turner. I say Turner. Turner has... Walsh has 99 passing, but she has 94. She has 95 defending and 90 physicality and 93. I would say Turner's the way to go. Let's go with James Turner. James. Man, this is not the best team we've ever put together. It's probably because I have 10 of these. Okay, Puyol. But he's too slow. You know, guys, I love Puyol. My favorite all-time player. You could see up here. Right there. That is a Carlos Puyol jersey. But 80 is too slow. This person has the speed. Has the physicality. I wish we could go with Puyol, but 80 is going to fucking kill us. Holding. I would go with her. He will get rinsed. With 80 speed, we'll get rinsed, guys. I really wish we can play this guy. But we can't. Follow your heart. No, my heart says Puyol. So I'm not going to follow my heart. We'll get rinsed, guys. Trust me. I played this game long enough that if we play him as a CDM, we'll get burnt in the midfield. If we play him as a CB, he'll get burnt on the defense. I just do not do well. I need 80 to 90 speed. The Chelsea one, yeah. I'm sorry, Carlos Puyol. I'm sorry, man. I wanted you, man. I wanted you. I mean, would I risk him playing? Oh, my God, man. I'm confused. I've been dazed and confused so long. It's not true. Soul of a woman was made down below. I've been dazed and confused. He's got all the pings. Bing. Tina Turner. She's a bit old now. So Puyol the Chelsea person. I just want Puyol. I want to see what he's like. Guys, who gives a shit? Let's go with Puyol, man. Who gives a shit, man? We have plenty. If we get eliminated in the first round, we get eliminated. I'm gonna go with Puyol. Fuck it, man. I know the other one was better, but I want to test them out. I don't think we have a team to go deep. So at least we'll get 10,000 coins if we get eliminated in the first round. All right. Fuck it, man. All right. Rolfo, she's Barca Femini. I rate her pretty good. This card is pretty good. He doesn't dribble well. That's the problem. As somebody who has both, fuck, this is hard. That's what she said. It's one of these two. I have both cards. I think Roberto Carlos would be the guy. I did follow my heart. This one I'm going to have to not follow my heart. It's because she has 90 dribbling. That's the only difference. But he's good enough, man. Go with Carlos. I have him. I know what I get. On the right back side. Jesus, we're like literally because I have 10 draft tokens. They're like, here, let me give you a shit draft. Holy fuck, man. I'm going to pick this guy or this guy. So this guy or this guy. This guy. He's got 82 dribbling. I'm going to pick this guy. Man, this is not the best team we put together. Hopefully the reserves. Fuck, man. They're screwing us hard today, man. Holy moly. They really... It's because I have 10 draft tokens. That's what it is, man. Good luck with this one, man. I guess it's this guy. Remember in PES he was called Roberto Carlos? Yes, I remember that. Guys, we're going to get eliminated in the first round. Hey, we'll make a quick 7 quid. Schlotterbeck. Okay, we got a fast guy finally. All right, this guy's good. Let's go with Gomez. Company's too slow. Yeah, it's definitely this guy. Gomez, the touch dude. We got one decent player. Out of all... Okay, this guy, we'll see how good he is. We have 2 guys that are like OP, and that's it. It's the worst draft we've ever done in our lives. Okay, remember this girl was good, but she's not tall. But I think we didn't have any issues. But this guy is good and tall. And he's got a long schlong. This guy is also good. Let's see. This guy is 6'4". This guy is 6'3". And she is 5'6". So I would say either Schwabe or Zettner. Zettner's got the wool. What say you? What say you guys? Schlot with the long schlong. Let's go. First one to be Aussies because the wall consumable. Okay, let's go with the first one. All right, let's hope we get some good reserves because we're not doing well when it comes to the first team. And we do need a right back and we need a cam. Remember, this is trash and this is trash. So we need a cam and a right back. Cam and a right back, baby. Come on. I hate you, Konami. I'm sorry. I'm so used to saying I hate Konami. Let's go with Yashin, right? Yashin, it's the backup. Just say yes. And they give us the same dude again. Yashin. All right, David says Yashin. All right, we got the backup. No more goalies, please. Okay, we do need a right back. Okay, not good enough. Zambrota, not good enough. Oh, this one's tough, man, because we got this guy or this guy. Because we're missing a 90 speed center back right here because the 86 is too slow. That would be the starting center back. Or we can have the starting right back. What do you guys say, man? That 86 is slow. We would have a 290 with 90. It's dribbling 80. Okay for a center back. Alberto or Ratatouille. Are we going with Ratatouille or Alberto? Both positions we need. We got plenty of time to maybe get a right back. I would personally go with a better center back. And then try to get lucky with a right back. Does the audience have anything to say? Don't I have a microphone around here? What does the audience say? The audience is silent. Nothing. Crickets. Crickets. All right. Great participation, guys. We'll probably need a better TV. You say Ratatouille? Fine. Ratatouille with blue hair. All right. So we need a center back. Cam. Oh, now we get this. Fuck you. Fuck. They rub it in our face, guys. They literally just rub it in our fucking face. Jesus Christ, man. They rub it in our face. That's the thing, man. They rub it in our face. Left back. The backup left back. Any of these three will do. Pickett has 82 dribbling, 89 defensive. I would go with Pickett. I would pick Pickett. I'm going to pick Pickett. Pick Pickett. Pick. I'm going to pick Pickett. Guys got to be faster, man. All right, now we're going for, let's see, what do we got here? Okay, so there's Tonali. Stoichkov. Hey, look at that. We needed a banger, a Cam. We found him. Stoichy. I say it's a no-brainer. Oh, Di Maria is very good, but Di Maria does not play Cam. Good thing, because we don't have right midfielders. So I think the obvious one here is to go with Stoichkov. And since nobody's participating, I will pick him. And he will be our starting. We'll put him on the left side since he's left-footed. This guy's right-footed, so. Is he related? It was a she. Pickett. Is she related to Wilson Pickett? No idea. All right. This guy has the best defensive. Who cares, man? Who cares? What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? Can I continue it? Oh, I thought I fucked it up. Jesus. All right. Wouldn't be the first time. We're at 30 of 33. All right. So, do you have Cam? You do. And CDM. Okay, this guy is a good backup because he has CDM and Cam. I would say we go for him. This guy doesn't have the profile, so this guy. It's a no-brainer. We go with this guy because we need a CDM backup and a Cam backup. This guy's the guy. And he can actually start. Oh, I forgot to check this, man. Oh, we got lucky. He's got CDM holding ++, and he's got Cam playmaker ++. So maybe him here. No. Why is Stoichkov in the bench? That's where Stoichkov deserves to be. No. He's supposed to be on this side. This guy will. I'll set this guy as a Cam playmaker, and these guys will be more like shadow strikers. I can't wait to use Stoichkov. Actually, that's the and Puyol. That's like the highlight of the game. But I might play Puyol over here. Like Z. What are you? Are you a left footer? He is. This is perfect. Like that. Let's try this. I'd rather get rinsed in the back line because of speed than rinsed in the midfield when it's too late. We'll have all right, let's spin. We're spinning. All right, look at that. We got a really bang. Oh, Messi. Can you play Cam? Oh, we can. What say you guys? There's 3 good players here. She can play Cam, CM, Cam, or Messi. Check the roles. Messi can play Clam Maker, Cam, ++. But he doesn't have anything on the striker. So if he were to play, We can only play him as a playmaker plus cam. Follow your heart. Fuck you, Snake Game. And then the lady can play CM. We need. She can only play. She cannot play CDM, so that's no good for us. So she would have to play as a. She has better options than Messi, because she's got shadow striker or playmaker. She does have better stats than Messi. That's unfortunate. Heaps is better, man. Oh, and this player. Hold on. Nah, but heaps. Yeah, heaps. I'm sorry, Messi. Fuck. I'm sorry, Messi. It's because she has two. She's got two. Like, if Messi had Shadow Striker plus, we can play Messi. But our team is not that strong. I'm going to have to go with heaps. You know, given the circumstances. Because she's actually going to start. Given the circumstances. And Messi was left-footed. So Messi, we would have to either play Messi down the middle or, you know, Stoichkov is already the left-footed cam. That was a problem. Watch Heaps be left-footed. I forgot to check this. She's right-footed. Good. Okay. Okay. We're good with cams. We need defenders. We need... Okay. Why? Why? I mean, there's no use getting anybody else. We're going to go with Zidane. There's nobody else that had profile. And let's see. He might be the man in the middle. Yeah, playmaker plus. He will be the starting cam as the playmaker. All right, what do we really need left? We need a CDM. We need a CDM. I know this guy. Can you play CDM? Yes. Okay, so far this guy's okay here as a holding. So we're good with the starting. So let's just, you know, whoever's good. The team is bang. Now it is banger. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. More trash. More trash. Let's see. We have no backup left back. So we might as well choose this guy. I'm going to choose this guy just as a backup. But watch, I guarantee you the next one, they're going to give us like a grade A left back. I guarantee you. Watch. That's... They didn't. I was wrong. Oh, Pichon. He's got... Tiene una pichota. Those of you that speak Spanish... Takekubo could play striker. Rashford could play striker. He's got 99 pace, Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. We have too many cams. We don't need another cam. And he's still too slow. So I would say the guy who's got the long schlong, Pichon. How tall is Pichon? He's got the... He's 5'4", so he contrasts the agility. That maybe, and we don't have a backup striker. I would go with Pichon. The guy with the huge cock. In Spanish, pichota means huge dick. So we're going to go with the guy with the huge picha. No, but I don't need, like, you've seen me. I never score goals on headers. I'm not a header kind of guy, and we're not playing with wingers. Remember, we're playing with cams, so we're not even going to be crossing the ball. So if that guy's too bulky for me, you guys have seen me. I play really well with small guys that are agile, and he's got the pace. He's got the shooting. I'm going with, he may be small, but they say he has a huge picha. So we're going to go with Pichon. And he's going into the starters. Oh, we did have a backup left back. The whole pack was shit anyways. These guys won't see the light of day. But Rashford could do... Yeah, but we are overbooked on cams. We got Okocha, Rui Costa, and we got... Yeah, we didn't need more cams. We got 2 decent cams. And Rashford was too tall, and we already have a tall guy. I needed a small guy. I guarantee you I'll probably play better with this guy than I play with this guy, but we're going to give that guy the nod in case he's like Lewandowski. I know Rashford was super fast. Heat Rashford, go with long schlong icon. Yeah, I went with the long schlong guy. All right, Dumfries, Zambrotta. He could be the starting right back. Yeah. What do you guys say, Zambrotta? Schneider is decent, but we already have plenty of cams, and he's not as decent because the thing, Zambrotta has pace, defense, physicality. Let's see his roles. Fullback plus plus, perfect. Wingback plus plus, perfect. He can play on the left-hand side too, guys. So I say Zambrotta as the backup left and right. We're cool. Schneider looks pretty banger. I don't know. It's either between Schneider or Zambrotta. Zambrotta. You guys say Zambrotta. Did you hear the news? Rest in peace, Jota. Yeah, KSN. We did. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Rest in peace to Jota. Zambrotta. All right. He's actually going to be the starter. Not bad. Not bad. Now the team started to come together. We're starting to... Ooh, let's take this guy out. All right. 3 more. Give me a good defender. Oh, Maradona. Motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers, man. But it's okay because no one else. Worthless. We don't need another left back. So let's go with Maradona. So now we got the perfect. We're going with Maradona, obviously. Now, here's the difficult one. I think I rate Maradona. Let's see. What does he have? I hope he has classic. Okay, he's got classic 10. He's actually going to be the starter over Zidane because I've used Zidane. Zidane's kind of slow. And we could always use Zidane over here if this lady Heaps doesn't get the job done. But we will bring Zidane into the starting over Rui Costa right here. I think he could play as the number 10. And these guys could play as second strikers. Nah, you know, follow your heart. Oh, look at Mbappe, guys. Mbappe, man. We don't need more cams. We don't need a left back. So, Mbappe, man. He's probably going to be the starter, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm going with Mbappe. Because here, it's all about money and winning titles. So we're going to have to play Mbappe as the starter. We will put this guy... The guy with the huge dick will be on the reserves. And hell is broken. We started out like shit, right? But this is a decent team. We do need, like... I hate to say this out loud, but I'm going to say it. Our biggest weakness is Puyol. Because he's slow. Like, that's the only weakness. But we followed our heart. Other than that, this team is perfect. CDM 95, Holden, Classic 10, couple of Shadow Strikers, and Mbappe at the top. Now, let's see if we could get a decent manager. We got a guy with a huge dick. We got it, we got it all. All right. I would say this guy... Lopetegui, you guys confirm it. Don't really care. I would say either this guy or Lepeteg. Yes, yes, yes to Lepetegi. Julen Lopetegui. Puyol is Joe. All right, I'm going with this guy. All right, we did it. Now let's set up the team. We got 33 chemistry, guys. 94 rated, 33 chemistry. All right. Let's not get eliminated in the first round like we did last time. That'd be great. All right, let's set up the mofos perfectly. Okay, so what I want is for Maradona to be a classic number 10. Classic number 10. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, short passing. Let's set this up, right? Make him a classic number 10 on attack. I want shadow strikers. Ooh, you got right there. Here. And a shadow striker here. Hold in defend, yes. And right here, Miss James Tana, I would prefer... We could play with 2 Holden, but I prefer 1 deep line. What do you guys say? 2 Holden or 1 deep line? Let me know. Let me know. This guy's the stopper. Not on aggressive. He's going to get too horny. He's going to run out of stamina. Defender, defend. Yes, we're going to have to play like that. We're not going to be able to play with... I mean, I think it's going to be risky to play with a ball-playing defender because Puyol's going to be popping out like a boner. So I think we're going to go defend, defend. Roberto Carlos. Fullback will be fine. Zambrota, fullback, will be fine. Guess who's back? Casey's back. What's going on? Try one in the both halves. You got to be more you're talking about one of these. You got to be very Pichon is a female. Is she? We No, she's not. Let's go. We'll take. Let's see. Try one in both halves. I don't know what you're trying to say. Center half, wide half. With the CDM roles. Yes, but be more specific. We have a center half, mid half. Crickets. Quick question: when is the long form vid with the La Masia players to be uploaded? I'm about to rewatch the live and create that. When is the long form vid? We already uploaded it. That's in the It has timestamps and everything. All you gotta do is go to my channel, go under live, and you will find it. Under the live section, it's already there, man. KC. And it has timestamps to all the players. Whenever I go live, guys, I used to, put some of the live streams behind a paywall. All the live streams are free. You in my channel. Here, I'll show you. Nah, it won't. It'll take too much time. Just go to my home channel. There's gonna be tabs like home, videos, community, post. There's gonna be a section that says live. Click under live and just scroll down, or just search in my channel La Masia, and you will see the live stream video. And in the video, just look at the timestamps and every player's timestamp. I thought you were gonna do an edited version. Yeah, I would, but I don't have the time to do them individually. And you said the long version. Like, for your question to make sense, you would have said, when are you going to make the short version? All right, what is snake game? I mean, 2 holding in the first half and then 1 deep playmaker. Okay, 2 holding in the first half. Yeah, sorry about that, man. If I had more time, I would do the individual. If I had an editor, I would do the individual ones. But it is time stamp for you, so you're not really. It's gonna be the same thing. If I were to make like a short video, it's literally gonna. It'll be a little bit shorter, but it'll help you. Just look in the video description. There's timestamps to all the players. It'll get you right to the player you need. Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna. Okay, Go live and you'll find it under La Masia. Says Fireflame. All right, guys. I think this is good enough to start. Let's do it. Let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Oh, Mbappe. How are we gonna play him? Advance forward with support, or complete, or are we gonna play him as a target for? Not a target for false 9. Nah, we have too many people in the midfield. But maybe false 9 might be good because Stoichkov will come in, Heaps will come in. You know, they might have, Mbappe and Maradona might fuck in the middle. What do you say, Snake Gaming? Poacher? Nah. It's either fans forward, support, I would say. I'll go with this until somebody answers me. In the meantime, off we go. Ugh. See ya, buddy. All right. Oh, okay, so Pichon is a woman. Okay. My bad. Marionette Pichon. All right. Advance forward attack. Oh, you. But we have 2 shadow strikers. Don't we want him to drop back a little bit so the shadow strikers come inside? That's what he or she said when he comes down. That's what she said. Yeah, I found out that Pichon is a female when I did my first draft and thought he was a male as well. Because you have 2 shadow strikers. But that's exactly what I mean. Snake game. Do we want everybody? Do you want a party in the middle? Fine. I'll just do what you say. If it fails, I'll blame you. If this fails, it's on Snake Gaming. I was just thinking maybe he'll drop down. The strikers will come in. Fiesta in the middle. But we'll do what you say. We'll do what you say. We'll do it your way. If you want to come down false 9. Now let's try him like you say. Let's go all on an attack. All right, good. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to lose control. All right, let's do this. Let's not get eliminated. Let's make that quid. Yeah, we might try him in the second half as a false. Like if we destroy this team, I'll make him a false 9 just to see what it's like. Just to see what it's like. Don't forget to drop a like if you want to see what it's like. You gotta drop a like. Okay, that is on me if we would. No, we're gonna win this one. Vamos, vamos. Let's see what Mbappe's got. Got Maradona. Ooh, he's explosive. I'm just gonna do this for 90 minutes. All right, let's go. I do not know how to say that person's name. Okay, Heaps looks good. Let's go see what Puyol feels like. Okay. It's not the slowest slow. Not the he's slow, but he ain't. Maybe he's got some muscle. Maradona. I'm glad we have Maradona. Stoichkov to Maradona. Maradona. I should have done better with that. Stoichkov recovers down the middle. Clear. One touch pass. Ooh, it goes right through Mbappe. He's just as shitty in the game, playing different defense as he is in real life. Zambrota. Get Zam broken. Oh, we're going to concede early. No, Puyol gets the steal. Peeps. My peeps. Oh, that's offside, I think. Oh, it's a beautiful goal, man. Wow. That was a beauty. Check this out, buddies. Drop a like, guys. Aitana. And that's a second. Oh, off the post. Nice. Keeps the game alive. Good defense by Gomez. Stoichkov. Beautiful pass. And Mbappe with the finish. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, I know it's early, but it's over. So I'm quitting. No. I'm going to put him as a false 9 just to see. So works perfect as attack forward plus. I'm just curious. I want to see the guy drop down to a false 9. But that means what I'm going to do, I'm going to edit Maradona. Instead of, I don't want him to overcrowd. I'm going to make him a shadow striker. That way, he'll overlap him. 3 shadow strikers, 1 false 9. Let's see what happens then. Let's see how that feels like. Because Mbappe has the speed to drop down and then go up. So it could be nice. One thing for sure though, Puyol's hair doesn't really look like him. Like Puyol doesn't look like Puyol. Like it looks like my created player version of Puyol. Good defense by Puyol. But again, this is what I mean, man. You play good defense, and they get a fucking rebound. I'm not going to spend half an hour on this, but I just have to highlight every fucking time you win the defensive battle, like right here, every fucking time, it'll bounce right back to your opponent. It's just giving them free shots. If that team had 933 chemistry, that's a goal. And it's pathetic, man. It's fucking pathetic. So it's not worth playing good defense. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Like, seriously, what do? You take it in the ass. That's all you can do. Because you're going to get fucked. It's going to be all fun and games right now. It's all fun and games right now because it's a weak team. But wait till we have to play some team that has 33 chemistry. Those deflections are going to go in as goals. Because they're too fucking lazy to make an authentic AI that can compete more intelligently. Gomez has been good. False 9. Oh, you tripped him, bro. That's a trip, man. You tripped my player. That does not look like Puyol, man. Shame on them. I'm glad you wasted an extra second to kick until the player was right in front of you. Good job. Don't forget, tomorrow we have AI divisions featuring the new Frankie de Jong. We're in Division 2. Maradona, goal. Is he offside? He's offside. Stoichkov. Stoichkov is good, man. I wonder how much this Stoichkov costs. He's 97. That Stoichkov is very good. I would buy him. Especially because he's a cam and left forward. Inside forward. Let's go see how much he's worth later. Because I've used Lamine Yamal. His ID is not the best. Stoichkov a lot better. It's fast. It's nice. Sexy. Bulgarian. They say all Bulgarians are sexy. Is that true, Snake Gaming? Bulgaria. Here's Mbappe. I like him more as a up front. It was a good experiment, but nah. Get in there, just slap the shit out of them. Maradona as a classic 10 was better too. Not bad there. Let's take a look at how much that Stoichkov costs, because that Stoichkov has Mahorne. Stoichov's good, man. He's quick. All right, that's the first half. Cuckoo. I'm going to call him Cuckoo. Miss Turner. To Cuckoo. One touch. Stoichkov on the other side. A lot of heavy touches by Mbappe, though. Kind of like eFootball. Good steal by Roberto Carlos. Here's Mbappe. He's got the speed. Not fast enough. I was pumping that fucking turbo. Man, we should be scoring more goals, man. Come on. Let's get it. Puyol with the steal. But you know what? It gets deflected, and it gets deflected again. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. That's a goal. Beautiful pass. Beautiful goal. And you know what we're going to do? That's a hat trick for Mbappe. I want to try Ramos. And we're going to bring in Zidane down the middle. And we're going to bring in Okocha over here. And we're going to see what's going on. Okay, Okocha is not a shadow striker, so we're going to fix that. I mean, we got to know when we face a more difficult team, playmaker plus plus. We'll have a Bromine. Ramos, advanced forward plus. We'll check him out like that. I want to get a feel for him. See what's going on. Hell yeah, Bulgarians are sexy. I think I've never met a Bulgarian in person. Are Bulgarian women very pretty, Snake Gaming? Costa Rica women are very pretty, by the way. Like, very pretty. Like, like even the ugliest dude in this country could be with a fine woman. Like, there, we have like, oh my God, Okocha's hella fast. Jesus Christ. Ignore his ratings. That guy came in guns blazing. Okocha. Holy shit. Did you guys see how fast that guy ran? Oh man, we got a ace up our sleeve there. See, I can't get a header goal, man. Are you supposed to double tap the square? I just use square to head. How do I get a fucking good header? Hold on. How do I give good head? Zambrota. But yeah, here in Costa Rica, we have like literally, if I were to walk outside, I would probably see, like, just to walk, like if I just go 50 yards to the what do you call the small businesses? Like a mom and pop store or whatever, you will literally see about 5 beautiful women. Like beautiful, beautiful women. You could literally be in the boonies, and you know, there's like one house, there'll be like 3 beautiful women that live there. Like almost every girl in this country is beautiful. Bulgarian beautiful women are beautiful till they turn 60. How to give good head. Guys, I need to learn how to give good head for an FC25. Does anybody know how to give good head in FC25? Because I can't give good head. Like I never get header goals. Like you saw Inigo was all by himself, right? If you take a look at Inigo. Oh, it wasn't Inigo. Why did I think it was Inigo? I think it was Gomez. Anyways, like Inigo has the bull head, you know, like the power head. But how do you activate that shit? Because I can't score goals with the head. Remember, Okocha, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Okocha, underrated. Gotta keep an eye on that guy. Could be a game changer. Gridlock. Oh, look at him run. But you got to finish. Like, we don't want to make it, the t-shirt reads, me too much, header sucks in FC25. So, but you know who, like, every time I play against somebody online, they just do a bicycle kick. So how do you do the bicycle kick that everybody does? Because if you go online, play P2P, everybody will score off a corner kick and they'll just do a bicycle kick. Do you hit the square twice to do a bicycle kick? How do you activate a bicycle kick? Because everybody scores on me off a bicycle kick. Like if I were to play Rivals today, you will see people score goals off a corner kick just doing bicycles. Stoichkov blazing it up. L2 circle. Okay. Because if they're gonna be doing that on me, I'll be doing that on them. There we go. Just screenshotted that L2 circle. Hopefully, we've been the last 2 times I did whatchamacallit, the draft. We don't have any problems with the first game. It's the second game we've been having problems. See, Zidane is too slow, man. I don't like him. I like Maradona. Zidane's like fucking too slow. Let's see if he can score though. Deflection. Do you play classic or alternate? On my career mode, I use the guess who's back? The O to the X to the Y to the G, the vice president, oxygenator. See, I can't head the ball. I can't give good head. Ooh, that was nice. On my career, I use simulation sliders that have been altered. Oh, that guy, Ratatouille, could play center back. Can he, though? It doesn't matter. I use sliders 2.0 for career mode. If you just search sliders 2.0 in my channel, those are the sliders, but they're based off of the simulation sliders. When it comes to Ultimate Team, I didn't know you had a choice. Do you have a choice? Game settings. See, you don't have a choice. So you don't really have a choice. Oh, you can't change that here, though. We'll check outside this. Let me check once this game is over. We play on Legendary, but I don't know if you can change it. I'll check right after this game. Good question. Tell a friend. Oxy's back. Guess who's back? Oh crap, I forgot to send Spain the links. Be right back. Fuck you, David. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we smoked them. That's it, right? Yeah, we smoked them. It's the second game that I've been... I don't know, for some reason, I've gotten eliminated 2 times in a row. On the second game. Now let me check the settings here. And let me take a screenshot right here. There are no settings here, guys. So I don't know. Whatever the default setting is here, I don't know. If it's classic or alternative. All I know is that we're playing on Legendary. That's all I know. Hold on. I want a screenshot. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of that Stoichkov. Because I want to go see how much. Yeah, I want to edit, buddy. I want to see how much this Stoichkov costs. He's very sexy. He's got very sexy. See, he's fast, man. The guy is fast. He's got the defending, physical, passing. I think Stoichkov, we got to look him up. Look, he's got CD. He could even play CDM, man. This guy's banger, man. Guy's banger, man. Classic 10, Shadow Striker, Holden. What can eFoot learn from EA except creating a character? Hold on, let me... I'm gonna... Here, I'll be right back. and I'll answer that question. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me actually use my shit. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. So my Spain is back. I'm back. Oxy's here. Modernist is here. We could turn this into Naked Thursdays. We could all get down to our socks. All right. Let's see if we can finally not get eliminated in the second match. For once. I think the formation worked fine with the tactics. We will stick with it. All right, let's do this. I don't know why I've been eliminated in the second round 2 times in a row. Oh, there's my fucking... Been looking for this. My, when I wear a man bun. I wear man buns in real life, guys. Look at how, look at this team, guys. 0 chemistry. 77. It's a shit team, right? We've been losing to those teams. It's a 3.5 star team. We've lost 2 games in a row in draft because for some reason in game 2 they play above their stats. And don't tell me I can't tell the difference. Okay, at least that I could tell the difference of the colors. Now this one's that I could tell the difference between those 2 colors. But that's what I mean, man. I don't want to go into the whole rant again. The fucking jerseys need to contrast themselves even more. Shorts and a t-shirt. Way ahead of you, says Modernist. Watch how these players are gonna play. If it's gonna be like the last times, they're gonna be like fucking everybody is insanely good. Watch. See, look already. Look how fast they are. It's rigged, guys. It's rigged. Fake stats. Maybe not. If we score early... Oh, it's over. Score here. I should have went with the outside of my foot. If we score early, it's over. If they score first, we're in trouble. If they score 2 goals, we're in big trouble. All right, so far so good. Not as bad as the last 2 times. Last 2 times, we faced 2 teams just as bad as this, and they literally eliminated a team that had R9 in it. Like probably the greatest draft ever. We went home in the second game. There we go. If it's onside, it's good. All right, this one's going to be easy. There's going to be one game that the AI will play way above the stats, and then I'm glad it's not this one. So we'll at least get to the second round. Heaps. Miss Turner. Cuckoo. Maradona. Cuts inside. He's going to let it fly. Nice patience. I lost my patience earlier. I got that out of my system earlier. Of course I had a rage earlier. Yeah, I was complaining about the kits. I went on a fucking rage tour because of the kits. And because of the excessive deflection goals in both games. We need a second goal, guys. We need a second goal. Because if they get 1 goal, they'll get horny. Horny, and it is Horny Thursday, so we got to be careful. It's not offside. Get out of here. Somebody's raising their hand. Get in there. Get in there. You're done. Sit down. Game over. Drop a like. Drop the panties. Drop them boxers. Drop them likes. Hide your moms. Hide your grannies. Because Stoichkov's in town. Oh, I forgot to notice if the Gonchale, how do you say the in Portuguese, the accent? I forget his name. The PSG dude. I forgot to pay attention. I'll bring him in the second half and pay attention. I didn't notice if he was good or not. I noticed Zidane is too slow. So fuck Zidane. I'm never going to pick Zidane again. He's too slow for me. This guy's perfect. Maradona. I'm back. Just finished obliterating my room. Puyol. Oh, Miss Turner's injured. Fuck you, man. Here, just take her out right away because we got backup. We got backup. Do we, though? Oh, it was in reserves, man. But we could play Okocha. Okocha was really good. You can play as... Oh, no. Okocha was a cam. Hold on. We got a little bit of trouble here. We could bring in Puyol to the midfield. And we could... This dude right here. We'll switch these two. What else you got besides Holden? What else you got up your sleeve, sir? Deep line playmaker, defend. All right. Interesting. We'll do that. Yeah, I know Miss Turner's. And she's good, too, man. Here. You guys have no respect for people that are injured? She's on the floor. No respect. Look. Now the AI is all horny. It just got horny. Deflection. Oh, my God. It went our way. Look at that. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Stoichkov. We'll get the corner. We'll get the ball. I did the L2 circle and nobody did the kick. Let's try it again. L2 circle. Somebody said that's how you do the bicycle. It's not working. No, it does. It's not L2 circle. Somebody lied to me. Is it double circle? How do you do a bicycle on a corner? Because everybody scores them. Somebody said it was L2 circle. I just tried it twice. Nada. Nathan. These heaps. Man, he scores. He scores, man. Mbappe is broken, man. He is broken. Mbappers. We got a good striker, man. What I love about draft is you get to play with players you've never used before. So if we were to save up, you know what I found? That Puyol's not that slow. So I think this is the 90 version of him. You give him a plus 20 on speed, evolution, and he's perfect. So maybe we should go for that Puyol. We'll see how much he costs. Because we're going to have about 80,000 coins by the end of the stream. We have Lamine Yamal on that list. I have added Stoichkov onto that list. But you know what? This Puyol might be cheap. And I rate him. He doesn't have the speed, but we could just give him an evolution for his speed to get there. And he could play deep line playmaker, and I like that. So we'll look up this Puyol and see how much he is. And maybe we'll go for Puyol. It'll either be Lamine Yamal, Puyol, or Stoichkov. And I think that Puyol might be, 180. No, because he's slow. People don't buy him, sell him. That expensive. Could go by heaps. eFoot learned from EA. What was the question? What can eFootball learn from EA? Just to have more content. They're both shit games, but this has more content. Like, I can, do drafts. Drafts is fun. Marketplace. Like, yesterday, here, I'm winning. I don't need to concentrate that much. Yesterday, I got, I went deep, right, for Frankie De Jong. I got, Virgil van Dijk on 2 spins, 2 single spins. On the second spin, I got Virgil van Dijk. Imagine if I can put that Virgil van Dijk and I got Bellingham, you know? Imagine if I could trade somebody, because that's a good card. Some Real Madrid player, or just a marketplace where I can sell him both Van Dijk and Bellingham. Because both of them are, one of them is 105 and the other is 104 overall. Imagine if I could put that in a marketplace and then maybe just with the coins that I earn, imagine if I could then just go and buy fucking, you know, Thierry Henry, which is rumored to come out soon, or, you know, whatever, Piqué, you know, whatever, you know, the next best Lionel Messi, whatever. That would be a game changer. And you don't even have to change the gameplay. Just that would be fun. If they had, they need to have a system like EA has where you can actually grind for these players for free. Like, yeah, if you want to buy, you know, whatever, Tots version of Lamine Yamal, that's 3 million coins. It'll probably take you 3 months, but you know what? Cruz has been saving for, I think, over 8 months, and he has about 7,000 coins. In this game, if you were to save your coins for 8 months, you could get 2 of the best cards in the entire game. You could literally get a Tots version of Lamine Yamal, or the Tots version, 97 overall, what do you call him? Rafinha. We saw the 97 overall Rafinha for as low as 84,000 coins. That's the grind of 2 weeks, man. Or even if you do good in Battlegrounds, that's the grind of 1 week. That's what's missing from eFootball. And you could do that without fixing anything of the gameplay. In my opinion, gameplay is more important. But you ask, what can one learn from the other? But both of them have shit gameplay. So then, to answer your question with logic, what is better, EA football than eFootball? I'm sorry, what is better from FIFA to eFootball? It's not the gameplay that's better. They still have the same weaknesses. The scripting is a little bit less on this game, but the deflections are just as bad as eFootball. But what eFootball, I'm sorry, FC25 or FIFA, whatever the fuck, does have the ability to grind for that player you want. You know, if I really want Stoichkov or Puyol, I could just grind and get him. I don't have to pay for him, you know? And their evolutions, dude, some of them are really good. Because, like, if I get that 90 version of Puyol, right, I could grind for him and get him for free. And he's probably going to be, if we're going to check in the marketplace, I bet you he's about 20 to 60,000 coins. So we could buy him today, that Puyol. That's deep line. But you could either wait to get a free evolution that will increase his speed, or you can pay there's a lot of good evolutions for $2. Now, what's better, spending 150 quid or spending $2? I'll pick spending $2 and grinding for the player and giving an evolution. Marketplace would absolutely, like, especially in the card casino, you gotta have a marketplace, man, because you can't have it all. Like, look at this whole week. They put oh, I don't need to pause. I'm winning 5-0. But I will put in this this Ramos. I want to check out Ramos. Like, you don't need like, this whole week, look what they did. Instead of putting Piqué like they used to do back in the day, Piqué, Frankie De Jong, and Lamine Yamal in the same pack, I would have gone deep, balls deep, for all three. But what does Konami do? They're fucking you left and right. They're like, we're going to release PK in a single pack. Then we're going to release De Jong in a single pack. And then to fuck you even harder, I'm going to release Lamine Yamal in another single pack. When eFootball came out for the first 2 years, they would have packs where there would be 3 Barca players in one pack. And that's actually good for the consumer. Like, that was a good thing. But they're like, how can we, like, we're already making millions. We're getting close to making billions. How can we squeeze out the last fucking cent and maximize profit even more and fuck over the audience that's already putting up with your scripting, already putting up with your bullshit, your expensive cards, your lies about Master League, your lies about the improvements because you fucking roll them back. What do? They double down and they separate the cards so that you have to spin. Like, people like me can no longer go for 3 different. I cannot go, like, if I wanted both Lamine Yamal, PK, and Frankie De Jong, my God, you're asking me to spend almost 500 quid. 500 quid to get those 3 cards. That's a pen. $450 to guarantee yourself getting Lamine Yamal, PK, and De Jong all in the same week. 450 quid is what eFootball is telling you need to spend to guarantee. I mean, you could get lucky, right? But if you want to guarantee to get all 3, you need at least 450 fucking quid. When 2 years ago, you could spend 150 quid and at least, you know, you get screwed and everything. Number one, 2 years ago, the gameplay in eFootball wasn't that bad. It was fun. Much better than the version they have now. And they used to bring out the packs all together. You can get 3 Barca players in one pack. That was beautiful, man. I would save up to go deep. Look, when we got Rafinha and Pedri, I tapped out. I would go all the way to the end if you had 3. But the thing is, the people that will go for all 3 doesn't make them as much profit as separating them all and having some people spend 450 quid if they're a huge Barcelona fan. And that's fucked up. Agreed. Too much money. And like, I have paid for evolutions, but they're all $2, guys. Like the evolution that we're giving Roberto Carlos, it cost me $2. How did I get Roberto Carlos? For free. It was a fucking free spin. I have not paid for any of the players that I have on my Ultimate Barca team. I only got Lamine Yamal for free. On my main account, out of all the Barca players that I have, I've gotten 1 player for free in 4 years. That was Lamine Yamal. That's it. And I would say, yeah, did I get Belletti for free? I got Belletti for free, but anybody could get Belletti for free if you pick them. So I don't really count that, right? We're almost at 60,000 coins, by the way. So if we win this, we win big. Cafu. Yeah, that Brazil pack, Carlos, Romario, Cafu. Yeah, like, they're just too hardcore on squeezing the last cent out of you. And it's like, okay, look at this team. 0 chemistry, 73. Watch. One of these teams are going to play way above their stats. Let's actually get a screenshot of this. Look how shitty that team is. 0 chemistry. Watch. There's going to be a game. It might not be this one. There is going to be a game where the opponent is going to play way above their stats. So far, so good. I know it's just the beginning. Oh, okay, that's horny. That's not good. That they were able to intercept that. There's always a scripted match guaranteed out of the 4. No matter how shitty the team is, there's always one scripted match. That's a foul, bro. My players running into each other. This one feels like it's going to be the scripted one. So if we can win this one, we will win the tournament. Concentrated, guys, because I'm worried this is the scripted one, so I have to score. I have to score first. If the AI scores first, we're gonna get eliminated. So far, they're not overpowering, so it feels a little bit safe, but we'll see. Because there's always 1 of 4 games that gets scripted, and you could beat the script, but you got to play perfect. So if this is it, I got to make sure to play perfect now, just in case this is it. Because if this is it and we get the win, we will win the tournament and get a whole bunch of coins. Like 20,000 coins, I think it is. Oh. Careful. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the one that's scripted. It's minute 18. If I can't score in the first half, this is the scripted one. So we just have to win this one. Stoichkov. See, they're playing really above their stats right now. Yeah, I think this is it, man. So we have to be perfect, like we're playing career mode. Like when I play career mode, I play as perfect as I can. I gotta pretend this is career mode. Oh, wide open. Okay, we got the goal. I'm not sure yet if this is the scripted one. If we blow them out, it's not the scripted one. And it'll be the final. That's going to be the tough match. But we got to be careful, man. Yeah, I don't think this. They're playing a little bit above their stats. But I don't think this is the scripted one. Not yet. Oh, wide open again. I need to take advantage of it. They keep leaving. Playing with 3 cams is really good. I saw somebody who has like 1 million subscribers play with this formation, and I see why. Oh, man. What a save, bro. See, this one is a little bit scripted. So if this is the scripted game, all we got to do is hold the ball. Not like a rat, but just hold the ball like I do in career mode and be clinical, like absolutely clinical. Every pass, like ignore that, recycle, ignore that, recycle, triangle. And if we get the second goal, we'll win this. See, I won't commit unless... And this is how you shut down the AI scripting. Just don't let them get the ball, man. It's just like eFootball. That's like tomorrow we have AI Divisions 2 trying to get into Division 1. The only way to beat them, don't let them have the ball, man. And be first to score. Nice. He's offside. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Not by much, too. Okay, be careful here. It's the end of the first, because this game is just like eFootball. Will they score? Well, they will score the glitch goal at minute 40. Nice. Put it away. There we go. All right. Now we're doing it, man. Long gone. Long gone. Yeah, dude, they've gone the wrong direction in every way on eFootball, man. Back in the day, dude, the gameplay was so good, and you can spin for 3 packs, man. There was literally packs where it was Xavi, Iniesta, and fucking what was it? You know, there would be like Belletti in there. They used to have packs like that, like at least every 2 to 3 months. A Cruyff, you know, you could get Cruyff, Stoichkov, and what you know, a Puyol in the same pack. That's a banger pack, and then they took that away, man. And what did they do? I need to focus on this one. So first they went with 2 packs instead of 3. You get 2 Barca players. They would do like 2 Barca players and 1 Real Madrid player. And now they're doing 1 packs. 3 in a row. PK, 1 pack, 1 out of 3. Frankie De Jong, 1 out of 3. Now Lamine Yamal, 1 out of 3. Come on, Konami. Son unos cerdos, man. You guys are pigs, man. You're just pigs, man. Like your gameplay and your fucking lack of communication with your community. This is a big fuck you to the community. Like separating now into individual packs like that. That's just absolute filthy greed. Like filthy greed. Like disgusting. Like they're like, we're making billions, but what can we do to make even more? You know, like how, and the thing is, if they would come up with something where they can make money and they would what do you call that? They would give a little back to the community, then okay, win-win. Okay, you make a little bit more money, but you make the gameplay better for me, I'll take it. But it's always one-sided. It's always one-sided with Konami. It's always about how can we make more money, and every idea that they come up with usually fucks us as the players. And some people say, well, that's what you get when you know, in a capitalist system. But here's the thing, man. People like, I had this conversation the last stream. You know who didn't do that and took EA out of the market? NBA 2K. They put the community first, microtransactions second. That's their motto. They put microtransactions second. They still have it, but first comes the community, and they knew that all they had to do is come up with a decent game, and they took EA out of the market. Because EA was doing the same shit with NBA Live that they were doing with this shit. That's all focused on making money. And then 2K, who's also in a capitalistic system, decided, let's make the money off people, but let's have good communication between the community and 2K, and let's also make microtransactions secondary to gameplay. And what did they do? They fucking took the behemoth out of the market. And if FIFA 2K does the same thing, they will, like FC 26, 27, will cease to exist. eFootball will cease to exist. Or they'll stop fucking us over. Like, the best thing that could ever happen to us is for FIFA 2K to come out. Because, number one, they're probably going to make the game. If you have seen MLB 2K or you've seen NBA 2K, you could no longer, like literally, because I've played both of them. When you look at that game, sometimes I'm in my kitchen, right? And my brother's playing, you know, FIFA 2K or MLB 2K. And I walk into I'm in the kitchen, right? I like to cook, man. So I'm cooking up something banger. I live with my brother, by the way. So I remember when somebody said I'm a basement dwelling living with my parents. I stopped living in my parents' house ever since I was 21 years old. Not only did I stop living with my parents, I went to my parents still live in the United States. I came here with my last paycheck from working at in the United States and a backpack. And I never accepted a single dime from my parents. And I just made it myself. So that was funny when somebody said I'm a basement dweller that still lives with his parents. Bro, I've been living on myself, and I went to a different country that I had never fucking lived in before. Even though I was born here, I was raised 22 years in California. Didn't know a single thing. I got assaulted 7 times. Because I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, because I didn't even know the country I was born in. Assaulted 7 times, guys, at gunpoint. And with the last paycheck, I made my own living, never accepting a cent of help from anybody. Well, anyways, what I was saying is, hold on, let me score this goal. What was I saying? What was I talking about before that? Basement dwelling? Okay, I was talking about 2K, and that the best thing that can happen is for them to come out. I don't know. I just know that I was kind of talking about that the best thing that could happen for us is for... Okay, now I remember. So I would walk out to the kitchen because I'm cooking, and my brother would be playing either NBA 2K or MLB 2K. I really couldn't tell if he was watching a real game or if it was a video game. I couldn't tell the difference. Like, that's how good the graphics are in NBA 2K and MLB 2K, and also because the camera that we use for MLB 2K is the same camera angle from the TV perspective, where the pitcher is in the back and the batter is in the front, not with the batter in the back. So we use like the TV broadcast looking camera. I cannot tell the difference between real life and a video game, like from the kitchen. Like, I would look at the screen of my TV and I'll be like, is he playing video games or is that a real game? Now, imagine if FIFA 2K comes out with a game that you cannot even tell the difference between real life and a video game, because their graphics are so much better than eFootball or FC25. If they can equal the graphics that they have on NBA 2K or MLB 2K, it'll be already the greatest thing we've ever seen. If they can get the physics right, it'll already be the greatest game that has ever come out in football history. If they want to destroy Konami and EA, all they have to do is use the same model that they did with NBA 2K. Put the community first, the microtransactions second, and they will literally destroy eFootball and FC25. Or eFootball and FC25 will be forced. Like, I've seen some rumors. EA 26 is already, it might, I don't know if it's going to be ready for EA 26, but at least EA 27 will have an open world. I don't know if you guys know this, but in NBA 2K, it's open world. You can literally, like fucking Grand Theft Auto, travel an open world. You can buy fucking pants, you know, upgradable options for your like they literally have a community that can communicate with each other as an avatar, and it's open world. And because EA, that's a red card, because EA knows that FIFA 2K is coming out, they're expecting that FIFA 2K is also going to have an open world on top of better graphics, better gameplay, not microtransactions as secondary. So EA is already reacting with fear to FIFA 2K. So just hang in there, guys. It's about to get fucking good. We might end up with 3 bangers, because you know what, because companies like EA and eFootball, they're making billions of dollars. They're not going to be so stupid. They're going to fucking change the gameplay, because they have to. Because either you change the gameplay or everybody's going to go to FIFA 2K. Everybody's going to go to FIFA 2K. If you give them realistic graphics, better physics, you put microtransactions secondary to the community, they will make more money than you, and they will steal the entire market. So I don't think eFootball or EA are that fucking stupid to just sit back and be like, I guess we're not going to do anything. They're going to have to fucking adapt to that behemoth that has the FIFA license coming into the market. So we might end up with 3 banger video games in the next 2 years. All right, we might win the grand prize. Okay, so better team. It is a 5-star team, but they have 0 chemistry. But it will be a tough match. Oh, please tell me they have white. Okay, I could do this. I could do that. No problem. No clashing kits. All right, here is the grand finale. If we win this, we get the main prize, guys. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Don't get twisted when you see 0 chemistry and their players are not that good. They will play above their stats. Trust me. This one's going to be tough. But we can beat them. I've done it before. On my first time, we won the main prize. All right, let me focus here. Because if we get an early goal, it's over, man. If we get an early goal, it is over. This formation, I really like it. And I saw that YouTuber or streamer, that guy's name's Nick. I don't like his channel. I actually don't like any of the EA streamers. Not a single one of them. Some of the content creators I do like, but the actual streamers, I don't like a single. I don't watch any EA streamer. Not a single one of them. I do like the eFootball streamers like Indominator, Barry. I like Spoony Pizzas. I like Ricky, but he no longer puts up content because he's sick of the gameplay on both games. Ricky from the True Brits. I like I said Barry. I like, see that's unnecessary. That's scripting, man. That's just a mistake created by there was no need for that. We were in perfect flow. Here's where we got to be careful. Here's where we have to be careful. Oh, man. Told you. Got to be careful with this team. I also like Rock Chalk. I like Pez Pepe a little bit because of the tutorials. I like Med. I think he's funny. And I'm glad he's being successful. It's good to see. It's good to see that. But when it comes to the EA people, I don't like a single one of the streamers. Like, no one. But I did see this one guy named Nick. He's got like 1 million followers. He was playing this formation with the 3 cams. And I could see why. And nothing against Nick. I just don't like, I don't know what it is, but I don't like any of the EA streamers. Not a single one of them. I don't follow them. I don't like them. Like, I don't know. It's a different, I don't know what it is. I told you, got to be careful with this team. They're going to be tough to beat. Oh, fuck. Remember that guy that shouts, yo, chat, all the time? I don't remember. But there's a lot of people in EA that are like, man, not my... I told you, this is tough, man. I told you this one was going to be tough. Like, the EA people, there's one guy... What's his name? This white boy. Nothing against white people. He makes his voice super fake. Like, super fake. Like, it's just an act. What's his name, man? I don't even remember their names. There's 2 of them that are like complete clowns. Oh, we tied it. There's 2 people that I think they're just complete fucking clowns in the EA space. And I don't mind saying their names, but I just don't remember what they're called. I think it's Sanderson. Some guy named Sanderson. That guy's a fucking loser, man. I think it's Sanderson or something like that. But there's that other guy that's even worse. Like, that's not my kind of people, man. They're like hella fake, man. They're hella fake. Like, you can just see the fakeness ooze out of them. I mean, I don't care, like, that they exist. I'm just saying, like not my kind of show. And I don't mind calling people out. Like, he's got a bigger platform for me. Somebody could say, oh, eFootball Gaming's talking shit about you. And he has a much better audience and they could bombard my comments. So, like, you know, he's got a bigger audience than me. So I don't give a shit if they come after me. It's just the truth. I think he's fake, man. Then there's other people that I'm neutral. There's this guy named Titzer. I'm neutral. Like, he's just a young dude playing career mode. I mean, he clips everything. He doesn't bother me. But the thing is, I've never gotten through an entire career mode. I know, like, some people have complained, oh, you take too long doing career mode. It's because they're used to people like Titzer that will clip career modes into 15 minutes. Like, they'll simulate games. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, that's why I'm saying, like, I think I even follow Titzer. But I've never been able to watch an entire career mode because I get bored by the 3rd or 4th episode because it's just not my flavor, you know? It's just a different flavor. But him, I don't fucking, like, no hate towards him. He's been very successful. I just don't like, I am jealous that his career mode for Barca has outperformed my career mode for Barca. And I believe my career mode offline for Barca was way better. And before he ever made it, he used to be just as big as my channel. And then one day, his Barcelona career mode got 80,000 views. And I'm sitting there like, dude, my Barcelona career mode is way better than this. And yes, I was jealous that YouTube recommended his video to 80,000 people and they didn't recommend my career mode. And especially when I did season 3, YouTube never recommended my season 3 career mode, and that's like my masterpiece. Season 3 of the offline career mode, that was a masterpiece, man. And how did it not get better recommendations than Teitzers? And yeah, I admit I am jealous because of that, but no hate. Like I'm glad he got it. I'm not saying like fuck him. I'm saying like, dude, GG's, man. But I think my Barca career mode was way more informative. It was way better edited. It was better produced. And I knew more about Barca than he did, even though he admits Barca's his favorite team. And he did make good transfers. Like, I remember he went for Dani Olmo in that career mode, I think it was. A long time ago. It's like 3 years ago, man. But that's the thing. I didn't get past episode 2. I got bored after 2 episodes. If I focus, we might win this game, guys. We win the championship, and we get a big fat bonus. We get a big fat boner. Oh, oh no. Oh no. No. Good job. Defense comes through. Good. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't get through. Fuck. There it was, too. Savinho. Are we just playing the actual Man City team? Is that what's going on here? Zambrotta with the steal. So I think the eFootball community has a much better, like, streamers. And I think if all the streamers that I mentioned from eFootball were to come together and we would, you know, unite the community, we would be able to fucking bend Konami to do some good shit. So that's why I don't like to call out any of the Konami creators, because all of them that I mentioned, they all critique the game. Like, so I don't even have a problem with them. Like, all from Barry to Med, they'll all say the game is shit, eFootball. Like, but that, what I'm saying is, like, we should all fucking unite together and start fucking using our you know, I mean, I'll get the 20,000 subs next year. You know, they have 80,000, 60,000. If we unite all the major eFootball streamers, from Spoonie Pizza to Pez Universe to Med, if we all unite, we can fucking force Konami to do some changes, man. Because they all agree with me, man, with the broken the broken mechanics and the people exploiting, the hand holding and all that shit. They all agree with me. Even Indominator agrees. Indominator's another guy. Everybody in the eFootball community agrees. So why don't we just unite and fucking start, you know, forcing Konami to do, you know, we should all unite and pick one thing we want Konami to fix, and we should hammer away with it. We can get the entire community to be talking like, we want, you know, better passing. You know, we should have like a convention, a live stream, and we're all there, and we all vote on what is the #1 thing that we want fixed from the game, and then all of us use the platform to push Konami. And I guarantee you Konami will bend. I guarantee you, man. It could be, you know, we want the same packs again. You know, we want 3 players of the same team in the same pack. Or, you know, we want the shoulder charging to be called a foul Especially if there is nobody, if it's not played, if you don't play, hold on. Fuck. Okay, we got the same. Especially if you don't play the ball and you shoulder charge the guy so hard he falls over, they should be stop the game, and it should be a that's manipulation, and it should be a yellow card. We need to unite the clans, man, like Braveheart, baby. Unite the clans, man. We all have to fucking come together. We all fucking hold on. Stoichkov's on his own. Can we bring it home? Minute 87. There's no one there for him. There's no one there. No one showed up. You guys left me hanging. Fuckers. You got Maradona, Mbappe, and nobody showed up for me. I think I ran down there too fast. I was pumping that R2 button. All right, minute 89. Do not let them score, man. Remember, this is the final. No, 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 no. No! Last play. Oh, man, if they beat us in the last play, it's going to suck so much. No! Get out, get out. Oh, it lands right at them. See what I mean about the deflections? That's the end. We go to OT. If I win this, we win the tournament, guys. We get the full prize. eFootball is kind of Stockholm. You seen when Med loses on stream, though? Always challenges the opponent to a rematch. It's funny. Stop watching him in 23. Maybe I should watch him again if he rages. Med does rage. And the other day he said something that resonated with me. And he said something that really resonated with me. And he said, like, he's not doing this for the money. He's doing this to provide his family money. Like, he doesn't care about luxurious cars. And, like, guys, if you guys are into luxurious cars, I'm not hating on you. Like, I believe we should be free. Like, if you work, all of us are working hard, whatever we're doing. Spend the money in whatever the fuck you want. You know, if you want a fucking Corvette. Like, when I was in my 20s, I used to love, you know, like, the 68 Stingray Corvette was my favorite car. I almost owned one when I lived in the States, and I wanted a Stingray Corvette. But that was me in the 20s. Me, now in my age, I don't think about that kind of stuff. Like, I just want, like, a permanent house paid off and, you know, to live in the fucking mountain. You know? And the other day, Med had said, like all that shit, like the materialistic stuff. And this is not hating on people that like the flashy stuff. It's just not for me. And he said the reason he does what he does isn't to get the fancy car. It's to take care of his family. And that resonated with me. So I can admire somebody that's doing the grind, you know, playing within the system, if they're just trying to take care of their family, you know? Like, that's his end game, to be able to provide his family and I could admire that. I just don't get that vibe from the FCA streamer. And Barry's very critical of eFootball. Indominator's very critical of eFootball. Too late, man. We almost had it there. This might go to pens, guys. Go in the second half. Can I choose your team? But you're kind of new, my friend. I don't know who you are. But hello. Because we might do a second draft. If Snake Gaming or do you mean my team or my formation? Hold on here. My favorite dream car is Ferrari F50, but Cherry Chevelle, damn, I wouldn't mind. Zane, please stop spamming. Yeah, it was always the 68 Stingray Corvette for me. I got to test drive one of those motherfuckers, man. They roar, man. Oh, no. Off the pole. Oh, man. And they still get... Look how many chances they got. Look, that's scripting, bro. That is fucking pathetic. We got it. We got it. But that is scripting, man. They just went all crazy with opportunities. Good pass. Let's bring it home, man. If we get a goal, we win, man. There's 8 minutes left in this one. See you fouling. Just give me one shot at it. If you had one chance, one desire, one chance, what would you do with it to win the game? Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Double team. Fuckers. Get in. Fuck. Just want one shot at it. Don't want to go to pens, man. Pens are too hard, man. Good. Let's go. Good. Come on, last minute. Come on. Somebody. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's over, ref. Come on, it's over, ref. It's over, ref. Oh, my God. It's over, ref. It's over. We're going to pens at least. We go to pens. All right, this will be decided in pens. We do have a good goalkeeper. Yeah, we're going in that order. Oh, I kicked it too soft. But right. So close, baby. That's pretty good. Oh, but he saved it. I put it in the corner, man. That's twice we went in the right direction, man. That's what I... We got one. We got one. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I should have went the other way. Pens are too hard, man. Oh, I jumped the right way too, man. You jumped the right way too. We lost it in pens, but we went balls deep. We'll get a good prize still, though. I should have brought in substitutes, guys. We had a lot of good players on the bench. I was too busy having a conversation with the chat. It's too hard to win on pens, guys. Like, I jumped the right way 4 times, and we only blocked one. Jumping the right way. And it came from an ex-Barca player. Put the nail in the coffin. But we did get to game 4, so we'll get a nice prize out of it. Okay, we're about to look. It's too bad, man. We didn't get the main prize, but we'll get a nice prize. Okay, what do we get? Tell me what we got. That was fun, though. Premium gold, jumbo gold. And a lot of these are tradable, so we could just sell and make a lot of money. See, both of them are tradable. So that's 24 items tradable, 12 items tradable. Let's see what we get. That's the best you got? Sell all. Sell all. Nah. This I'll keep all of this stuff. This stuff I'll keep. So hold on. I'm just gonna put it outrageous out of here. No one will buy it at this price. Hold on. These are the things I want to keep. If somebody buys it for 4K, okay, then get it for 4K. Because I'm going to sell everything else. Like a quick sell. I don't see anybody worth putting on the market here. Like, who's going to buy any of these players? No one. So I'm just going to quick sell them. I don't need any of these. Nothing here, nothing here. Liverpool away kit. Someone might buy this. Liverpool away kit. So let me put this up for sale. Legitimately. I'll put this one up for sale. Oh, I could go back. I pressed the wrong button. I always press the wrong button. These are duplicates. So I'm going to just quick sell everything else. So that's going to give us 5,251 coins. Which puts me now, I know you guys can't see this, but I could. We still have one pack. That puts me at 62,000 coins. Here, let me just, before I forget. Oh, we got a draft. Would you like to use? No. Hold on. I have 9 draft tokens. It's a lot of money we can make today. Here, before I forget, the Liverpool. Let me sell the Liverpool kit on the market. So I go to clubs, stadium, club. See right here, I accidentally. Here, let me put. That one. Oh, it's the home. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me just fix this. Okay, there. And what we're gonna do. The Liverpool one, we will put listed because I think this one will sell. Let's put a minimum bid of 1,500 because I actually think somebody will buy this. Let's put it like 2,000. We'll see how that goes because I think that people will buy that one. I'm gonna list that one on the transfer market. Pens are difficult in FC25, even in FC24. I find them difficult in career mode, especially in the final. We did win a UEFA Champions League in the final, but remember, we had to go multiple rounds, and I just ended up saving one, and then Gavi put it away. Like, that was amazing. Like that was so amazing, man. Someone thought the engine... Someone bought the engine off of me for 5K, plus other stuff, made 8K. Nice. I still have a player of the week to sell. The guy that you mentioned earlier. Tots is quick sell left. Don't quick sell him. Just put him on the market. I wouldn't quick sell that guy. I would put him on the market. If his quick sell is 11K, dude, at least put him, you know, like 15,000, man. The minimum, the starting bid, 15,000. There you go, Fire Flame. Let's see. All right, we got a pack to open. That's all tradable. That's probably gonna give us to get us to 70,000 coins. All right, let's see what we get. Brazil. Tottenham. No good. I try to sell Richarlison. Nobody wants him. So nobody worth putting in the market here. I will keep healing backbone. Hey, if somebody buys it for that, it's just a workaround that I do, guys. That nobody buys it, and if they do, I'm willing to give it away for 4,900 coins. Quick sell, quick sell. Nothing here. Sheffield United, don't need that. All right, we're going to quick sell all of this. L2. It's 2,870 coins. And that's why I like playing the draft. Because, look, that puts us now at 65,000 coins. Now, there was 3 people that we wanted to take a look at. One was Lamine Yamal. He's worth 80 something. So these are the 3 Barca players that we have in play. So the 3 Barca players that I have my eye on right now would be Lamine Yamal, Player of the Week. I think we saw him as cheap as 80,000. No. Oh, what's that 89 version? It's too expensive. Yeah, we need the Player of the Week version. 88. So let's see. Max price. I did see one. Let's put the max price at 82. Is there anybody for 82? Now we got to filter out these cheap ones. So we'll put this at 28. See this one. This one's in a. We saw cheaper ones earlier. We saw buy nows. This one, we saw 2 buy nows. I'm gonna put a bid in for it's 1 day, 2 days. No, I won't put the bid in. But this one, earlier we saw a buy now for 86,000. So we have this card on the list. I also like the Stoichkov card that we just played with. But honestly, I think Puyol would be the guy. Let's see the Stoichkov card. The 90 Stoichkov was pretty banger. But it's too expensive. Oh, it's not that expensive. 316 current bid. This 97 Stoichkov, 317,000 coins is not that much. I could get that done in 2 weeks, guys. If I do all the draft tokens, I'll have this. We can get this Stoichkov. 130 by now. See, this is the kind of player that. Oh, but this is the 89 version. We could upgrade him though. 314. 313. The difference between this one and this one, it's 9 in pace, 6 in shooting. Passing is too different, man. Like, there's not going to be an evolution that makes him get that good. So, yeah, if it's this guy, we either wait 2 weeks and we get this Stoichkov. Cool thing about this Stoichkov is that he can play deep line playmaker. And he can also play cam, shadow striker. The other Stoichkov, though, Can play inside forward, striker, advanced forward. Interesting. And this one's pretty cheap. 113. This I can get done by tomorrow. Even today if we wanted to. Do you have a favorite song by Cypress Hill? Insane in a Membrane. Do you want to be a rock superstar? Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I grew up, guys, in Hayward, California, and I went to school in Oakland in the 90s. So I know a lot about hip hop. My favorite genre is rock and roll, but I grew up around all that kind of music. So I know. But I never listened to an entire Cypress Hill album. My cousin was very much into it. What was the intro? Don't you know I'm loco? Who you fooling with? Ese? Don't you know I'm loco? Something like that. The intro of that song. Alright, we saw Stoichkov. He's buyable. Now, I actually believe the Puyol that we saw, the deep line Puyol, might be the pick of the pack because he's not going to be expensive. Watch. 130, kind of expensive there. Why is his CB less expensive? Oh, because this one's 90. See, if you give him... Because he already has 92 defending, 89 physical, right? If you give him a decent evolution that gives you at least a plus 20 on pace, a plus 15 on pace, because there are evolutions that gives you plus 15, you could get him to a 95 speed and not worry about putting the consumable on speed, and then you could just put the consumable on dribbling and physicality. 130. $130. These versions of him are cheap, the CB versions, but I like the CDM version because I really like the idea of using him as a deep line playmaker or a CB stopper. $130 is with. I think we should go. What do you guys say? I think we should start going for Puyol, because if he's his buy now, let's put a bid in for this. Look, it's gonna be over in 37 minutes. I have 65,000. Let's put a bid in. Maybe we'll win it. David, where the fuck are you? Here, I'm gonna put a bid in for this one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put the bid in with 1 minute to go. I'm gonna add to the transfer targets. Let's keep looking. We're gonna bid on that one. You never know. You never know, man. You never know. I've gotten players really cheap. I think there's just one page. Jimmy Page. This is 130. Starting bid, 22 hours. 2 days. Yeah. All right. We'll see if I get lucky. This one will be over. I'm going to keep all these things. Transfer list. These did not sell. How about... I'll leave the starting price at 150. Come on, guys. Somebody's got to... Nobody wants these? These are listed. Transfer targets. Here we go. He will find the Puyol. So there's 35 minutes. I don't know much about Spanish rock. I'm into both Spanish rock and like my favorite all-time band is here I'll show you. Actually, the way I learned to play guitar is I learned to play. Hold on, if I get this wrong, we lose the connection to the internet. So I got to be playing like Twister here. Hold on. My all-time favorite band and how I learned to play guitar. Led Zeppelin, baby. I actually went to go see Led Zeppelin in the O2 Arena. I was there. The concert that Led Zeppelin did in London, the Oxygen Arena, I was there. I was one of the, I think it was 40,000 people. I was one of the 40,000 people that got to see Led Zeppelin live in the O2 Arena. I think it was in 2005. And I went by myself because my girlfriend wanted to see it's a very famous, you know, Soda Stereo. Gustavo Cerati was playing almost at the same time when Led Zeppelin was playing, and I only had one ticket to see Led Zeppelin because I got lucky on eBay. And see, the thing about the Led Zeppelin concert, you weren't able to buy them. They had a raffle, so they invited 20,000 friends, and the other 20,000 was a raffle, right? What I did is I bought them on eBay for $1,327, right? The ticket, because they were like, it's Led Zeppelin. So I bought the ticket for $1,375. I bought two of them so I bought two tickets for $1,375. Now, they were saying the reason I did it is because I do a lot of research. There was a lawyer that found a loophole in the terms and conditions because you're not supposed to be able to resell those tickets. And the reason people were reselling them on eBay was because there was a loophole in the terms and conditions. So I bought the tickets and I said, if I'm going to lose $1,375, at least I'm going to lose it trying to see my favorite band, because I did not win the raffle. So I bought two tickets from a person that did win the raffle. So there's all this legal battle going on, right? So it turns out if you bought the tickets, they did 4 waves, I believe, of raffles. If you bought the tickets on eBay in the first or second round, your tickets are legal. You're good, because there was a loophole in the terms and conditions, and I had bought them. So then I sold my second ticket for $360. I'm sorry, $3,060, and that paid for everything. So I sold the second ticket for $3,070 something dollars, or $3,060. So then I couldn't take my girlfriend, so she went to go see Gustavo Cerati back in the day. Very beautiful ex-girlfriend that I had, by the way. So then I went alone, and that's how I got to see. So that's how I made the money, paid for the ticket, and then got on a plane to Madrid to Bristol to London, all in 1 week. And I saw Led Zeppelin live, and that's my favorite. And the way I learned to play the guitar, I learned every single Led Zeppelin song. So I'm a big Led Zeppelin fan. Jimmy Page is my favorite guitar player. I don't think he's the greatest. I think Jimi Hendrix is the greatest, but my favorite. Where's my guitar? The thing is, the last time I played some Led Zeppelin, I did get a copyright, so I won't play. Which is weird, right? I thought you can like do a cover. But the last time I played Over the Hills and Far Away on a live stream, Led Zeppelin copyright strike me, but they didn't copyright strike me in a negative way. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna take half your money. I was like, fuck, man. Um, so I won't play that, but I do know how to play all of it, like at least 20 to 30 seconds of any Led Zeppelin song, even the B sides. I can play those songs, any of them, and I got to see them live, and yeah, that's my favorite band. And the way I learned to play guitar is through Zepp. I love Metallica. I've seen Metallica live in Costa Rica twice. Like, we don't get a lot of bands, so when people like Metallica come to Costa Rica, everybody goes fucking nuts. Like, the stadium was fucking full. It was a very good concert. I went both times that Metallica was here. I saw them both. Say David just doesn't like. We did this series for him, and he just left the series. Like, he'll show up to the eFootball episodes, but this was his favorite series, and that's the second stream in a row that he just leaves us hanging. This supposed we might have to cancel this show. I mean, it's not getting a lot of views. I don't really care about the views. I like hanging out with you, and I get better at the game. I like playing, getting these cards. So I don't really care that this series doesn't do amazing. I really don't care. But the problem with this series is that I have to pay $10 a month for this series to exist. Because to play Ultimate Team, you have to have PlayStation Plus. And that could be a problem. $2,800 for tickets is nuts. Yeah, but I sold it for $3,000, guys. $3,000. I believe it was $3,600 and something dollars. It's on my eBay tab. But I got both tickets for $1,375. 2 tickets. I sold one for $3,600 and something dollars. And that paid for it cost like $1,000 to get from here to Madrid. It covered, the cost of the original ticket. And it covered my food, transportation. So I pretty much got to see Led Zeppelin for free. True story. See you, Snake Gaming. Good night. I never saw anyone live. I always was the act. Nah, best guitar player is Carlos Santana. I wouldn't disagree with you, man. He's a good guitar player. Like, when it comes to, like, as a guitar player, I never get into debates on who's better, because from Carlos Santana to Jeff Beck, Neil Young, Jeff Buckley, Jimmy Page, Jimi Hendrix, they're all amazing. So, like, if you think, Santana is the best guitar player, I just respect your opinion, because at least you're not telling me, like, fucking, I don't know. I'm sorry if I insult some people. At least you're not telling me the fucking lead guitarist for Limp Bizkit is better than Jimi Hendrix. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you tell me I think David Gilmour is the greatest guitar ever, I'll be like, I respect that. I respect that. So when you say I think Carlos Santana is the greatest guitarist, I'll be like, I respect that. I see that. Because when it comes to music, man, it's what you feel inside, man. And if what Carlos Santana does, like, makes you feel that shit, then, dude, I have to respect that. But if you're like, yeah, I think the greatest guitarist is the monkey dude from Limp Bizkit, I'll be like, yeah. Like, I won't insult the person, because I don't insult people for their musical taste. But internally, I'm like, damn, that's a little bit cringe. Like, literally, like, over Jimi Hendrix? Like, I won't even say that out loud. I am saying it now. And I'm sorry if you guys, for the people that love Limp Bizkit, guitar player, but I just don't think that guy deserves to be in the same conversation as Carlos Santana, Jimmy Page, and those guys. I think it's just a whole. I love the Kinks. Best song. Robert Krieger is so underrated guitarist. I respect that. Yeah, when it comes to music, guys, I don't really like. I don't really. The thing is, if you love music, man, you gotta go with what you love. So I never like get into debates. Oh, because I don't think Jimmy Page is the greatest guitar player. I think Jimi Hendrix is the greatest guitar player. But my personal favorite guitarist is Jimmy Page, because I loved like the whole violin thing. I know how to do that. Like he inspired me to play guitar. Um, I like John Frusciante a lot too. Like my two biggest influences on guitar is Jimmy Page and John Frusciante. Like that's how I play guitar. Those two styles, simple and sweet, or sexy and heavy. Like I like really riffy, sexy, you know, badass. Or you know, Jimmy Page just I just love the licks that he created. You know, from whatever communication breakdown, dun 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 dun, or whatever, Heartbreaker, dun 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 dun. So I love that kind of style of guitar play where it's very sexy, very riffy, very catchy, very you know, like badass. And Jimmy Page made a lot of some of the greatest riffs. Black Dog. You know how it goes. Hey mama, say the way you move, gonna make you. You know how it goes. I can't give you a favorite song. I do love Misty Mountain Hop, but I can't give you a favorite song. That's too hard for me. Would you mind a stream about music? No, I wouldn't mind about stream about music. I just don't think anybody will watch it. I love country guitar riffs. I love the banjo too. Mid-60s mod band. All right. Who knows where the hell is... I mean, we're 4 hours and a half into this one. I don't know if we should call it a day here, guys. What do you guys think? I mean... Oh no. Let's do this. Let's at least wait to see what happens with this Puyol. He's still at 50,000. There's 22 minutes left. I don't want to start a game, so let's just fuck around. Let's play spin the bottle. In the meantime, let's get down to our socks and play spin the bottle for 22 minutes. Could you imagine if I beat this guy in a bidding? I'm going to start bidding exactly at 1 minute, and I'm going to keep going. I got 15,000. I have 65,000. I have 65,000 coins, right? His bid is 50. If I can get that Puyol, whew, it'd be one hell of a fucking stream. So we could keep talking about music right now. We got 21 minutes to kill. Thing is, if I jump on... You know, even a Battlegrounds game, I might get stuck in overtime, you know, and then lose out. And we can't start a draft. I mean, we could technically play Rush. Rivals is too long. I'm two wins away, guys, right there from Division 6. And I do have a champion token. I lost one. Dude, I was winning. No, I wasn't winning. The guy had 2 red cards, and he was able to beat me. I played one time in Champions. He had 2 red cards, and he still beat me. Fucking dickhead. He was super, like, toxic. But I only played it once ever. I was like, fuck that. I couldn't even beat somebody who had 2 red cards. And we went into OT and everything. Like, I was winning the match 2-0. He got 2 red cards, and then it was 2-2, and then he was beating me 3-2, and then I tied him 3, and then I was beating him 4-3, and I think I ended up losing 5-4. I don't understand what you're talking. Spain, what do you mean by the question marks? Let's start singing. Let's see how much time is left. We're just trying to get into a bidding war to get Puyol. Obviously, all we would need to do is give him the right evolution to get his speed to where we want. But either way, I have enough draft tokens to the next stream we could get Puyol 100%. There's 19 minutes left. Want to make a party? No, I can't. It's a Spain 99. Like I just said, I do not have the like. In 19 minutes, we might accidentally like. Remember, this game isn't perfect with how much time is actually left. So I would actually start bidding a minute and a half or 2 minutes. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sign out, sign back in. Cause the timing on these subastas, how do you biddings? They're always wrong. Available 18 hours 47 minutes. We got one, right? We got one. Yeah. Well, no, we used one of them in the token draft. No worries. 18 minutes. So around... Oh, man, the bid went up to 83. Some jerk off. Well, that's it. He's out of our range. Like, we're going to need... I saw him go earlier. Here, there might be one now. I saw him go earlier for 86. Oh, no. That was Lamine Yamal. But definitely, if you have 120... which I can get by next Thursday, I will have 130 and we can get Puyol next week. I'll play a couple of token drafts and we'll get Puyol. See, he's 130 by now, but that's the one I'm watching. 130 by now. 130 is the magical number. 130. The CB version is very cheap. Not here. We saw, see, 67 by now. Like, we could literally buy him right now. This guy right here. We could get this version of Puyol right now. But the reason I wouldn't is because he has 72 pace and his dribbling sucks and his passing sucks. There's too many things that you need to improve on this card. And he doesn't have the midfield. And I love the idea of using Puyol as a CDM and a center back. So I rather, you know, instead of paying 67,000, I rather pay 130,000, which is doable. By next week, I have 130,000. We can, you know, pick a good evolution for him, get his pace, a plus 15 on pace, get an evolution that gets plus 15 on pace, and gets the dribbling and passing up, and we just put a consumable on his on defending and physical, and he's good to go. Is Big Pun still remembered in Costa Rica? I don't think a lot of people know about Big Pun in Costa Rica, but I know who Big Pun. Little brown hairs everywhere. I don't care. You nasty. I do know about Big Pun. But I bet you nobody in Costa Rica knows about Big Pun. Alvaro can't party. Loki needs his respect walk. Loki's behind me. Can you guys see him? Loki. Hable. Oh. Hold on. Hable. No puede venir, no puede venir. Tranquilo, Loki boy. Cuidado se cae. You think you're a cat? Hable. Hable. Sí. Hoodie boy. Hable. Hoodie. Hable. I said hoodie boy. Usted no puede venir, señor. Hoodie, hable. Hable, hoodie. Hoodie. Hoodie, hable. Hoodie, hable. Oh. 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 ¿Cómo está hoodie boy? When I finish streams, they go nuts because they're actually very smart dogs, right? Both of them. Every time I finish a stream, they go nuts, right? Like it's like, you know how when you know, those of you that have a dog, when you go away and you come back, you know, your dog always goes crazy. As soon as I finish a live stream, they act like that. Loki, ahí no puede estar, vaya su camita. They have their own beds. So whenever I finish a live stream, 130 is the magic number for Puyol. I'll get him next week, guys. Yeah, so whenever I finish a stream, they go nuts because they know I'm going to be free and then I can give them some love. How to go hunting some deer with new chat. I have a hunting hat. I've worn it on the live stream, guys. Remember this one? I've literally worn a cowboy hat. I've worn this one. Hold on. It's more like a fishing hat. Yeah. Remember back in the day I used to put on the cowboy hat, that hat. David, you abandoned us, man. I remember throwing a chew toy over a pond on my cousin's 3 dogs started. David, we have decided to go, like, there were 3 targets. Look at this, David. We were going to fucking try to buy this guy, but I don't have 80. We got to 65,000 coins. We got to the final and we lost in penalties. Did get to the 4th round, but we lost in penalties. So I like either this Puyol. I was going to bid on him, but some jerk off jumped in. He was at 50,000 and I was going to go in 15,000. You know, I was going to go in with 1 minute to go, 2 minutes to go, all the way to 65,000, but some guy just put in a fucking 83,000 bid in there for him. So the 3 main guys was that Lamine Yamal, this Puyol, or that Puyol we're going to get next week for 120. Or there's this guy. Like, same price range, 130. Look how amazing this card is. The card we used in the draft. The 97. The 97... 311, 275. It's not impossible. 530, 424, 310. This is not impossible to get. 291. I could get that in 2 weeks, guys. In 2 weeks, I can get that Stoichkov. So, oh, look at this. Oh, no, that's a different card. This is a killer Stoichkov card. I would go for Puyol first, and then I would go for Stoichkov. The striker version of Stoichkov is very cheap. $290, not too bad. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get Puyol next week, and then I'll go for this Stoichkov 2 weeks after. You need an end game level cam that fits perfect. That is an end game level cam. Definitely. Look at it. He's got the. You can even play him as a CDM, which we play with the CDM. He's as a holding plus deep line playmaker. We could play him as a shadow striker, classic 10 plus playmaker. He's got all the cams. And look how fast he is. 97 speed, 97 acceleration, no boosters. This is him without boosters. He's got defending, physicality, dribbling at 98, finishing at 98. I would definitely save. I would get Puyol, and then we get Stoichkov after that. And we could get both of them in 3 weeks. Next week, I have 65,000 coins right now. I will get to, by next Thursday, I will have over 150 coins. So we will already have the buy now clause. It's 130, the buy now for Puyol. And the thing I like about Puyol is that we can play him as a center back or a deep line, holding, or a deep line plus. And we could just give him plus 15 evolution on speed, and he would probably be the best DMF that we have. The physicality and stuff, and defending. And then we go for Stoichkov. Right, chicos, I have to crash. See you mañana. Sexy Friday. Sexy Friday. Tomorrow we go for Division 1 with the brand new update. We got the new fucking... what do you call them? We have the new Frankie De Jong. We got the new Pedri, and we got the new Rafinha, and we will be going for Division 1 tomorrow. What about Xavi card? We wanted. He's very cheap. The Xavi card. Xavi's same problem is speed. So if we could get a... Like this one, 73. We could buy him right now. But the thing is, guys, look, man. Anything that's within 300,000, I think we should start buying cards that are 120 to 300,000. Because we already have, you know, 80, 60, you know. I think we need to up the game and start going for the big boys. Like this card. 328. We can get it. Like, instead of getting the 90 and evolving him, I'd rather just go for a fucking... Because you could still evolve him to 96. And you get so much more. Let's look what he comes with. This Xavi has CM and CDM, deep line playmaker. That's how we play. So he could play right next to let's see how his defensive stats. Defensive stats are good. Not as good as Pedri's, but they're good. 88 speed, 88 acceleration. He just needs one. But he's look. Passing is 99. Everything on passing is 99. Literally everything passing. Shot power is 90. Dribbling is already good. You just need to really put a more pace into him. I think it was the I think it's the Hawk that has pace, defending, and physical. I could be wrong, guys. But there is one that has pace, defending, and physical. Consumable. And then you also give a good evolution. Now this one, too slow. You're going to need an evolution that has at least plus 15. And you're going to be... Your defending's too low. Your physicality's too low. And even the passing is at 99. I'd rather go for card that's 320. Like, I think now we should go for one to two major cards a month, because I can get I could make 600,000 coins in a month. So every other live stream, we get somebody this big. Because we already got like players that are the 90s, and we evolve them. I want to get the end game level cards, guys. This one's 91. Looks better. This one looks a lot better because his pace, look at the difference between this one and this one. +5 on pace. The shooting went from 76 to 82. Passing from 92 to 93. The dribbling from 90 to 91. Here's where it matters. 69 defense to 75 defense. 69 physical to 75 physical. Now let's take a look, a deep dive. He's cheap. But he's CM. That doesn't work for her. So we need CDM. CDM. That's the problem with this. I do like that he's box to box, but we don't play that formation. But that's a good price for a good card. I'd rather just go for this one right here. 322. See, they gave him Hawk. It won't show, but I believe Hawk is pace, defending, physical. I think. Could be pace, passing, dribbling. Or I could be just completely full of shit. But yeah, this 94 Xavi is the one I would go for. I would go Xavi, Puyol, and Stoichkov next. Like big. Let's go big now. Because we already have a good enough team. I think we need to go for the end game level players now. So if we were to have that Stoichkov, we could play him here. And eventually we can get a end game level Aitana Bonmatí. Or she can still upgrade all the way to 96. So keep an eye on getting her evolution to 96. Because I was able to do that with Pedri. I was able to do that with Kubarsi. Was able to go up. I was able to do that with Lewandowski. Lewandowski was a 95. And with the new Shapeshifter evolution, I was able to get him to a 96. Getting his physicality to 90. So you could get her to a 96. You could get these players to a 96. And these guys are already good. Could you imagine this Ferran Torres with physicality? That's all he's missing. He's just... Look, he has 98 finishing. You just give him physicality and that card is broken. This Ferran Torres, you don't need anything better than that Ferran Torres. Oh yeah, guys, the stats. Take a look at the stats. So Pedri has 15 goals, 29 assists, but he's more of a holding midfielder, controlling the midfielder. No complaints. Look at this shit, man. 238 games, 292 goals, 143 assists. Dani Olmo in 14 games has 11 goals. I'm sorry, yeah, 11 goals, 8 assists. Very good. The new Dani Olmo. Rivaldo, 39 games, 20 goals, 20 assists. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Kunde has 7 assists. Aitana Bonmatí is putting up end game level stats, so that's why I rate that if we just can get her, if we can get Aitana Bonati's physicality at 90, her card is broken. I just need 90 physicality from that girl, and nobody's going to be able to stop her. She has 102 goals and 207 assists. So she's getting the job done. She's agile. She's crazy good. Rafinha has 203 games. He has 127 goals, 106 assists. He's very like Rafinha in real life, that he balances out goals and assists. So he's got over 200 goals and assists playing 200 games. So he's very Rafinha. So Rafinha is him. De Jong has played 14 games. Luke, 10 goals, 9 assists. The other De Jong, 7 assists. Xavi Simmons, Not bad. I mean, it's same thing with Rafinha. He's played 19 goals, 22 assists in 40 games. But he can also use one more evolution, even though he's already very good. We could get him to a 96. Ferran Torres is broken. He just needs physicality, and he's broken. 147, 90 goals, 62 assists. Kubarsi's because I put build up on him. He's gotten. That's why I put build up on him. He has 3 goals. I'm sorry, 2 goals, 3 assists, just because I put build up on him. And that's how it's looking like, guys. I would say Xavi, Stoichkov, and Puyol, and then Lamine Yamal are the 3 next players that we should get. Like the 130, the 300,000 coin ones, like the big boys, big long schlong, los huevones. I think that's what we should do next. Not bad. Not a bad team. Not bad. Who's underperforming the most? She's no longer in the club. It was a Rolfo, because she has the stats, right? The reason she's underperforming, I took her out, is because she's only a left back, and she only has attacking wing back plus. That's no good for online play, or like you need fullback or wing back plus. Without that, so she can still have one more evolution. We could get her to a 95, 96 if it comes with fullback plus, wing back plus. So that's why I have Ona in. She's Barca Femini because she could play left back or right back. The number one underperformer, I would say, is Jordi Alba. But he's still good. The thing is, this guy is better than Jordi Alba. Roberto Carlos is better, especially now that Roberto Carlos has a 96 dribbling. Remember, he had 85 dribbling. That was my problem with Roberto Carlos. But with that new evolution that we gave him, we got the dribbling to 96. So he's now fixed. Jordi Alba has dribbling 95. I don't know. It's the player ID. But we could still upgrade Jordi Alba one more to 96. Maybe beef up. I don't know what he needs, man, because he looks good on paper. I mean, he's got 96 speed, 96 acceleration. Maybe it's the physicality, maybe. His strength at 84. I think maybe he just needs more strength and defending. That's all. Because he's very offensive. He's fine. Short passing, 98. Finishing is 91. You don't really need him to be a finisher. So I would go harder on the defending and physical. But the weakest card is Araujo because he has 65 dribbling. But the thing is, if he were to get an evolution to 96 that has a plus 20 on dribbling, then he would be endgame level because he has the pace, defending, physicality. So I don't get rid of him because he can still get a 96 evolution and maybe get a plus 15, plus 20 on dribbling, and then he's fixed. I'm good with Mascherano. De Jong is actually kind of weak compared to Mascherano and Mapie Leon. De Jong is the weak link, but he also has space to get to, like I did with Dani Olmo. I got him all the way up to a 96. I would say De Jong. So Xavi replacing De Jong would be. So Xavi would replace De Jong. And then Puyol could maybe replace either Mascherano or Mascherano, because Mapie Leon is, because Mascherano is very similar to Puyol. And then Cruyff would probably replace Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo goes over to reserves, and then Simmons goes. And we could rotate. The thing is, Dani Olmo's very good, and we could rotate these players. You know. But I think Koundé as right back is not as OP as Koundé as center back. So maybe a very good right back could be even her, the one we're developing. Because Koundé is better than Pau Cubarsí. But Pau Cubarsí is a 93. You can evolve him. He's very good. There's nothing wrong with Pau Cubarsí. But I just want to get like now. You know, I'll tell you where our weakness is. It's the physicality of our strikers. Like both. Okay, here's our problem. When we attack against, you know, the very 33 chemistry teams that are very good, we get physically outperformed. Not in the defense, because you could see here we have 94 defense, we have 95 defense, and even Jordi Alba has 92 defense, physicality. You know, Koundé, physicality 92. See, we don't have problem in the back line or our center defensive midfielders. It's our attack. Besides Lewandowski, who has 90 physicality, here's our weakness. When I attack, a lot of people just push me over. So I need Aitana Bonmatí to get a evolution to give her more physicality. I need Rafinha, who also... See, the thing is, Aitana has 75 physical. Rafinha has 75 physical. And guess what? Ferran Torres has 68 physical. That's the only weaknesses they have. And that's where I get beat. Lewandowski doesn't get beat because he has 90 physical contact. I need like, to me, Ferran Torres, Aitana, and Rafinha are perfect in everything except physicality, and I can feel it because people push me away, especially end game level teams that have fucking Maldini, you know, 99 fucking physical contact defenders. They get rinsed. Aitana. So what I need is 3 good evolutions to get these guys to have physical contact. And I did it with Lewandowski. Lewandowski did not have 90 physicality. It was that last evolution that I gave him that was able to get him to have the 90. So I just need physicality from these 3. And De Jong has it, but he's literally the backup to Lewandowski. So that's the problem. Now, Rivaldo does have 84 physicality, but he's not fast enough because he's too tall. Rivaldo's good to come in when at minute 65 when my opponent is kind of drained. That's when Rivaldo actually shines. Because he's so tall, there's a little bit of... He's not as lightning quick as how tall is Lewandowski's 6'1", and I think Rivaldo is also 6'1". Yeah, they're both 6'1", but Rivaldo is a little bit more trucky, and I don't mind a little bit of truckiness down the middle, but as a winger, you need to be very, very agile, and his stats are there, right, to be agile, but he doesn't have the agility to be a starter. He does have the physicality, 89. So that's why I rate Rivaldo as a super sub. But yeah, my main problem on this team is physicality from Ferran, Aitana, and Rafinha. We got some people in the chat. I say July will be Puyol and Stoichkov. Yeah. We could get both of them in July. We could get both Puyol and Stoichkov in July. We could do that. Q Dogs, by the way, says Spain 99. Thank you. and then we go for Xavi because we're really like we have really good midfielders like Pedri and Mapie. Like Mapie J, show me her weakness. Show me her fucking weakness. She's got physicality, defending, dribbling, passing, shooting, and pace. There's no weakness on this card. There's no weakness. So I play her as holding. Mascherano's only weakness was his speed. You can't see it here, but if we bring him in, once you got the he does get to 90 speed at least. Everything else is good. So when it comes to midfielders, we're good. Even Dani Olmo as a backup cam is good. Rivaldo's actually pretty good as a cam too. He's got it right there. Cam, Shadow Striker plus plus. So I bring in sometimes Rivaldo as a cam. So when it comes to cams, we're fine. So yeah. Hey Caroline Chacon. Hi football. I have a question. In the first season, who should I sell and buy realistic transfers? Are you talking about a Barca career mode? In my Barca career mode. That's what the next thing. You need to get Rooney because he's already has a here we go. If you want to make it realistic, Nico Williams is gonna come 100%. So I would buy Nico Williams. You gotta sell Noah Darvish. You gotta sell Paulo Torre. Here, let me take a quick look. No, off the top of my head. You gotta like if you. I don't know if you created Noah Darvish. I think Ter Stegen's gonna stay in real life. I would sell him. I don't think they're gonna play him. I think they're gonna make him ride the bench. I think they're gonna strip him of captaincy. I don't know if you guys know the story that he refused to go with the team on the away match in the Champions League final because he wanted to play. That's not captain material. He refused to talk to the fans when we won La Liga. That's not captain behavior because he wanted to start games when he was out a year with an ACL and Hansi Flick chose Szczesny. So Ter Stegen got mad. So they're going to strip away his captaincy. And they're going to have him ride the bench. So I would sell Ter Stegen because the starting... You want to get Joan Garcia, of course. Joan Garcia is going to be the number one. Szczesny is going to be the number two. And they're going to have Ter Stegen ride the bench the whole season. That's what they're going to do, man. If he doesn't want to leave. They're not going to play him, man. He could stay all he wants, but they're not going to play him. And the fans are going to get more and more mad at him. I would buy Nico Williams. He's 100% going to come. Buy Rooney. Grimaldo's a good pick. He might come. I know Rashford might come, so you might want to consider Rashford. Dumfries, I think because Dumfries I think has a 25 million release clause, but Grimaldo has an 18 million release clause in real life. So realistically, it all depends on Barca's financing, but I do know that Hansi Flick has asked for a winger, a striker, and a fullback. And you're getting your winger in Inaki. You're getting your striker in Rashford, and you would get the fullback in either Dumfries up and down. He plays up and down, or Grimaldo, who also plays up and down. So those are the most realistic for the career mode, in my opinion, based on what I know. People call me weird for saying you're my favorite streamer, but I don't know what anyone says. You are my favorite streamer. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't want to ruin the vibe, but what happened to Jota is genuinely devastating. Yeah, we talked about it. It is devastating. Rest in peace to Jota. We did cover it at the beginning of the stream, him and his brother. Yeah, I know, but it feels saying like, no worries, man. We're trying to keep the positive, so don't ruin it. Alvaro addressed it at the start of the stream. When do you think Nico will join Barca? Friday, tomorrow. If not, on the 15th. Because why the 15th? Because on the 16th he has to show up to it's not like, oh, if we don't sign Nico Williams on the 16th, we can no longer sign him. But Barca and Nico Williams want to avoid him. On the 16th of July, the Athletic Club Bilbao players have to show up to preseason. And given how the fans have desecrated the mural, given that he's gonna leave, given that there's no, like, the atmosphere between the fans and Nico Williams is like broken, they want to prevent Nico having to spend one day in the preseason with Athletic Club Bilbao. So the latest, you might get there might be a here we go tomorrow or in the weekend. At the latest, the 15th of July, because both camps want to avoid Nico Williams having to be in Athletic Club Bilbao's preseason that starts on the 16th. I believe there's a 50-50 chance they will do a here we go tomorrow. There is a 70% chance they will do a here we go next week. And I think there's a 99.9% chance that they will do it before the 15th. That's my opinion. I still think my source is solid. I have a good source. Nico needs to join before preseason. Yeah, like what David's saying, it's Bilbao that's the thorn in Barca. They're going to La Liga, make sure they don't let the deal go through. I don't think they're going to achieve. I agree with you, St. David, but they're not going to win. They're going to lose that battle. Nico will come to Barca. Yeah, Hansi Flick wants to pick the captains so that Pedri, Rafinha, and De Jong are the new captains and will probably drop and probably be an Eagle. Yep, that is true, Fireflame. It's good to have people informed. Iñaki Peña is leaving the club as well. So, Caroline, you might want to sell Iñaki Peña. Alvaro is authentic. He's no smile over bullshit. That's why he's the best. I think there's a lot of good eFootball streamers. I'm still learning. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think that's the charm. That I didn't come here and I was like, okay, so here's a fucking, by the way, House of the Holy. I'm not sitting here like, oh, look at that. This picture of me young, guys. I'm 21 there. 21 years old. No bandana. Like, I'm not going like this. Okay, so to run my channel, I'm not sitting here like, oh, so you got to do this, do this, do this, this. I'm literally just winging it, guys. I'm just learning as I go. I just make mistakes, learn from my mistakes, then do better. And I just say what I think. And I just think that a lot of YouTubers are very careful on losing subscribers. Like, if I were to say something that I lose 1,000 subscribers overnight, I'm like, well, I did mean it. So, like, if you want to leave because of something I said, I'll just get 1,000. I'll just get 1,000 people more that, don't mind what I say. Like, if you get triggered by something I say, then maybe this isn't the channel for you. And I think a lot of YouTubers are afraid to say that, because they try to be like, they try to retain the entire audience. I don't. I'm more like, look, man, I say this kind of shit. I believe this is my opinion. I will not ban you for having a different opinion, But if I think your opinion is stupid, to not lose a subscriber, I'll still call you stupid. Other YouTubers won't do that because they think, oh, I'm very, very proper, and they're playing to the system, which is decorum, civility, stability equals more subscribers. I'm more like, I think this is my opinion. Then somebody be like, I think you're a shill because now you're playing FC25, and I'll be like, well, I think you're a fucking moron. And then I'll say why I think you're a moron, and then people will unsubscribe because I call them a moron. And other YouTubers won't do that. And the thing is, I do believe that. Like, if you call me a shill, I will call you a moron because I can have that debate with you. Exactly 1 year ago, I was averaging, and I showed David the stats. I was averaging 1.3 thousand subscribers per month. I was getting over 300,000 views per month. I could have kept on riding that wave, but I didn't. It's not like the content that I put out now is blowing up. But why did I change the content that I was doing? Because it wasn't about the likes, the subscribers. Like, I literally got 10,000 subscribers in 11 months. I can show you guys the screenshots. I was averaging over 300,000 views a month. We no longer put up those numbers. So if you want to call me a shill, then I would have stuck to the gold mine formula that I had. What was the gold mine formula? Sliders, realistic sliders, just straight up tutorials, offline career mode. If I were to do that right now, if I wanted to hit 1,000, if I wanted to hit 15,000 subscribers next month, guaranteed, all I have to do is put out a realistic sliders, put out 3 to 5 offline career modes, put 2 tutorials out there about FIFA or whatever, and I will easily get, because you know what? I know how to do that. But did I enjoy doing that? No. Why? Because it takes 60 to 80 hours to do an offline career mode. I could chill out. I know what gave me 10,000 subscribers. So if somebody calls me a shill, then I'll call you fucking idiot. Because then number one, you haven't been watching the show for more than fucking 1 week. Because then you don't know what you're talking about. Because number one, I don't try to retain people by catering to their catering specifically to the entire audience. I cater to like-minded people and people that could tolerate my insanity. I do not think I'm above people. I think I am a little over the top, but that's just the way I am. Like, I hate eFootball and I hate FC25. Sometimes I'll go on a fucking rage tour on eFootball. Sometimes I'll go on a rage tour about FC25. I believe both games suck. And that's just my honest truth. Some people will unsubscribe just because they're super loyal to a video game. And it's like, I think you're weird if you're loyal to a company that doesn't give a shit about you. And, I just think that's weird, and I'll call it out. Other YouTubers will not call out people. They're like very respectful. They're very like, I'm going to be like, one size fits all. I'm not going to rock the boat. I'm more like, if I lose 1,000 subscribers overnight, then fuck them. But if you ride with me, you'll get the truth, transparency, and I'll let you know what I do behind the scenes. If you ride with me, when I fucking make it, you will make it. And I know that sounds cliche, but if you ride with me, we ride together. I will take you to the Camp Nou. Because once I make enough money off of this shit, I'm just putting it all back into the community. And I swear that on my fucking life. As soon as I can pay my bills with no problem, and as soon as I can afford, like a little bit of buffers to, if as soon as I can afford to, open packs, spend more, get a better computer, upgrade my sound card, upgrade my webcam. As soon as I can do all that kind of stuff, and I can pay, my house, everything else is gonna go back to you. Everything else that I make after that is gonna go right back to you guys. If I have to take you guys to the Camp Nou one by one, I'll take all of you to the new Camp Nou one by one. And I swear I will do that. If you ride with me, I will ride with you. I will take you to the Camp Nou. I will make bigger giveaways than you've ever seen in any other channel in the market, because I don't give a shit about, like, there's a certain threshold that I want to reach, and that's just like having a stable life, making sure my medication's paid for, I have a roof over my head, I eat healthy, and I can enjoy life, little bit of money on the side to buy a couple things that I like for fun. After that, all that money goes back to you guys. Whether it's giving money to the mods, taking you guys to the camp now, doing $1,000 giveaways. I don't give a shit about money. For me, it's not about the money. It's about the community. It's about not having to fucking work in jobs that I used to have. And I'm giving it all away. As soon as I reach my my quota, everything else is going right back to. So if I were to make fucking $10,000 in a month, I would probably give away $7,000 to the channel. I would pay my moderators. No hesitation. I've always been like that. When I had I've been you can check me on LinkedIn. I'm Alvaro Rodriguez. Nothing to hide. I'm transparent. You go to take a look at my resume. I have always been a manager. I have never once in my life asked for a raise, but I got everybody who worked for me raises. Every single person that's ever worked for me, I got them raises. I got them benefits, and I gave them a better work environment. I made sure they were able to work from home. And I've always been like that. So as soon as I'm taken care of with the basics, everything else is going back to the channel. Because I can give a shit about money, man. And I don't mean to hit on people that are more ambitious, because I was very ambitious. I did big things with. I'm kind of old, guys. I already did big things with my life. I'm bored. I already did. I was a big swinging dick for fucking 25 years. I don't care about it anymore. I'm done with it. I'm sick of the race. You guys who were my competition, you can win the race. I'm not interested in the race. I'm more interested in nature. I'm more interested in, like, being relaxed, spending time, with people I like. I just don't care about money anymore, man. And that's not to knock on people that are ambitious, that you're grinding. I did that too, man. When I was 22 years old, dude, I would work 13 to fucking 15 hours a day, and I would grind the living shit out of myself. And I did accomplish amazing things. It's just not for me anymore. And so I'm not knocking on anybody that wants to be ambitious and, they want the cars and the fancy house. Then go for it, man. That's just not me. So, like, as soon as I hit my nut, everything goes back to the channel, man. Because I can care less, having 1 million subscribers. I can care less about making, so much money that I don't know what to do with it. I already made a lot of money in my life before, guys. In the end, money doesn't make you that happy, man. You do need a certain amount of money, so you're not, like, always worried and living in anxiety. So, you got to be able to pay for your food. You got to have your own house. You got to have good health care. You got to be able to, buy the video games that you like. Invest in the hobbies that you like. Whatever hobby, whether it be a guitar, that's you got to have that, But everything else, man, for me, it just doesn't matter anymore. Everything else, you guys can have it. I don't really fucking care. So I'll see you guys at the Camp Nou in the future. Um, Alvaro, aka Temperamente. Nice. Wait until FIFA 2K and Grand Theft. Yeah, like that. That's the thing, guys. If I'm able to survive this shit gameplay, imagine when the market skyrockets and like we'll all, like by the time 2K comes out, we'll probably have 30,000 subscribers, 40,000 subscribers, and then everybody's gonna go fucking nuts for Grand Theft. We might do Grand Theft Auto on a. We do have a Plus channel, eFootball Gaming Plus. On eFootball Gaming Plus, we could do live streams about other video games. When FIFA 2K comes out, it's gonna be fucking insane, guys. It's gonna be fucking wild. Like, trust me, guys. If I'm able to pay my rent based off these two shitty games, imagine what I'm gonna be able to do when 3 companies are competing against each other to become the best football game. Because that's what's gonna happen, guys. And when that happens, my channel is gonna blow the fuck up. And you know, guess where all that fucking money is gonna go? Back to you guys. Back to the channel. And I swear that on my life. And I've always been like that, man. I've always been like that. I always take care of the people that are around me. Always. Fire pick. Thank you, Spain99. Would you mind a little chat on Discord after this stream? Yeah. Wanted to ask you something. All right, Loki. Aren't you gonna move to Catalonia next year? I might move to Barcelona in about a year. So I won't. So I will be in Barcelona, and I will fucking pay for your airplane flight and ticket to the Camp Nou. Once I can, I will do it, man. Trust me. I've always been the guy. Guys, I want to give away. Sometimes I just want to say how old I am. Let's just say I'm around the age of a modernist. All right. Very close. I have always been this way. I am not like I've always been ambitious. I've always been a hard worker. But I've never put my ambitions and my hard work above the people around me. Like, I have used the power that I have had to protect workers, to protect the people around me, to get benefits for my workers, to get raises for my workers, to get literally the last company that I worked for was Cisco Belkin. The highest paid employees in the entire center were my workers. You know why? Because I went out and I batted for them every fucking day. Every fucking day. For 10 years, I would go every fucking day. And I would push. And I would push for them to get to work from home. I would push for them to get a raise. I would push for them to get this and that other benefit. Every day for fucking 10 years, I would go and I would grind, not for myself. I never asked for a raise for myself because I was already making good money. So I was taken care of. I literally, for 25 years, I'd never worried about money. Never. So then for the last 25 years, all I did is make sure that the people around me that actually were doing the heavy lifting, because I was just the boss saying, calling yes or no's, getting paid a lot of money, very nice. So I needed to make sure that these people got theirs. And they were the highest paid employees in the entire company because I went to bat for them every single fucking day. Every day. Whether it would cost me my job or not. You don't know how many times I went into an office ready to quit. I've quit many times. Because there's been times where a company promised me that if I achieve X amount of production, they will give my employees a $300 bonus, right? So we fucking grind it. We get the bonus. And the day of, they're like, we're not going to give you the money. And then I go up to them. I've gone up to the director president of a company, and I've said, look, man, yo no soy tan cochino como usted. Like, I'm not a pig like you. Like, that's how I talk to my superiors. I'm not a pig like you. So I'm going to go pay the $300 bonus that you owe everybody. I'm going to pay for it. And if you don't like it, you can fire me right now. But they're getting their fucking money. That's the way I talk to my bosses. Because I don't let motherfuckers... Because I know I'll sue them. I'll sue their motherfuckers. Because motherfuckers have rights. And I'm the guy who defends people's rights. Every single time, 20 minutes later, they deposit the money. Because I had dirt on all those motherfuckers, man. All those motherfuckers are doing illegal shit. And why do I get to puff my chest to my bosses? Because I always stayed clean, baby. Because everybody has their hands dirty, but I kept my hands clean. So I got dirt on all you motherfuckers. And also, when you make a company a lot of money, it's hard for them to let you go. Everybody's replaceable, but I made the companies I used to work for, I made them the most amount of money. It didn't mean I was indispensable, but it was very like the day I left, they literally paid me a shitload of money, and I asked them to do it. One day I showed up and I said, I no longer want to work here, and I want you to give me an exit bonus. And I negotiated for 2 weeks and I won. And that's when I started this channel. So those first 3 years, I just lived off of the money that I got off of the negotiation. Because, motherfucker, I spit game. When it comes down to business, because I might look like an idiot, but when it comes down to like fucking like the real numbers, the real crunching, the real life shit, I will fucking beat you. Like, I will fucking beat you. And I collect like I was working there for 10 years. I collected all the data legally. Every incident, kept track of it. I had dirt on everybody. I knew what every illegal shit they did. I had them cooked, man. I kept my hands clean. I protected my team. In my conscience, I sleep like a fucking baby. And I left that company with a whole bunch. I left that company with thousands of dollars. And I wanted to leave. Money shows character. You can live well with a lot of money. But how well can you live without it? Yeah, I kind of tapped into that. Like, the thing is, I'm not going to argue with you because that's how you see life. I don't have a problem with the way you see life. It's just not the way I see life. And the thing is, I made it. You can check out my LinkedIn. I was always the boss. So, do I regret quitting? No, never. I don't regret quitting. I feel nothing for all the money I had, because we're all different, man. All that money I made, it never made me happy. I make way less money now. I'm happier now. We're just different, man. There's nothing wrong with being different, man. Can we talk on Discord? Says pay 99. Coolios. Anyways, good stream. I'm out. All right, David. Peace. We all be sticking with you for years to come, says Fireflame. Hopefully, I'll be able to go aboard one day. Never been, and I'm 17 years old. Thank you, Fireflame. Bye, David. And by the way, my family has a house in Barcelona. Nice, pay 99. How old is Modernist? That's up to Modernist to reply to that. He has said it, but I don't speak for other people, so Modernist would have to disclose that information if he wants to. He has mentioned it on when he was his last birthday. When we were streaming and it was his birthday, he said how old he was. Talks like a badass. What do you mean? When Romario played for PSV, my father took me took me to a friendly match. Best 90 minutes of my life. Nice, Loki. That's how old I am. Let me guess, this Alvaro is younger than Modernist and Loki is the oldest. Who knows, man? One day we'll find out. Get Puyol? We'll get Puyol. We'll get Puyol in the next live stream. Because I have 65,000 coins and we need 130. So next Thursday we will get Puyol. Okay? JMZ. RR Memorial what? About 10 years ago, and I have a half a century. I think Loki is probably the oldest of us. All right, guys. I've been transparent with you. Thank you guys for staying on board with me, because, you know, not a lot of people are brave enough. Not a lot of people are this transparent, but that's fine, man. I do not, like I mentioned this earlier. I watch all of the eFootball streamers that I mentioned consistently when I have the time, because, you know, there's about 6 of them that I like, and I tune in as often as I can because I don't have that much time. They're different than me. They're not like me, but I don't hate on them because they have a different worldview of me. I just have always been this way. I am proud that I have always been this way, and in the end, I don't know. I feel good. In the end, I sleep like a baby. And I don't have to worry about shit, you know, other people have to worry about. And I'm not talking about the other streamers. I'm talking about in general, most people in power fuck over a lot of people to get to where they get to. I never had to do that, man. I always just outsmarted the competition. I was never picked. I had to force my way in there. Because you know what? I always had the long hair and I always look like this. They don't hire a lot of people. Back in the day, 10, 20 years ago, they wouldn't hire you if you look like me to be the manager, international manager. And also, like, I would never be picked, man. There was always people. I had to literally force my way into getting mine. Like, I had to force my way. I had to outsmart everybody around me to achieve the things that I achieved. And when I did get there, every job I ever had, I was the #1 guy in the market. There could have been 350 stores. Guess whose stores was the #1 in the United States? My store. You know why? Because if you treat people good, guess what? They're actually going to work good. If you treat people like shit and you just exploit them, they're not going to work that hard for you, man. But if you treat people like gold, they'll go to bat for you. And that's one thing I've learned. And that's why I was always better than everybody else. Because the people that work for me, I didn't have to force them to work for me. Because they knew I was working for them. I got their back, they got my back. If I needed somebody to stay 3 hours, extra hours, they knew that I would let them leave. I would literally do their work. Once upon a time, there was somebody that got sick for 2 weeks. This is the only illegal kind of shit that I did. I pretended to be that employee for 2 weeks because they couldn't afford to not go to work. And I was like, don't worry about it. We're all working remotely. I'll do your shifts. As the fucking lead manager of the region, I did the developers' work for 2 weeks straight, and I pretended to be that person while that person was sick for 2 weeks. That's the kind of person I am. Those are the kind of laws I'm willing to break. That is who I am. That's who the person I've always been. So that's why I sleep like a baby. Because when you have people's back like that, that person, when they came back after being sick for 2 weeks, they gave me the best performance of the month. That's the secret, man. Treat people like gold, and they will fucking bat for you. If you treat people like gold, they will bring you to the top of the mountain of whatever competition you're working at. Alba, I know you're not going to answer this, but hold on. Let's see. I know you're not going to answer this, but I think you're in between 40, 50, but not 60. It's kind of high there. A little bit lower. Little bit lower. That's the best answer I'm going to give you. Like I said, 100,000 subscribers, I will announce how old I am. I said one stream to you if you wear a t-shirt with thanks Loki, I'm blessed. I'll do that one day. I'll do that. That's nothing, man. I just need to be able to get that t-shirt, man. I'll do that for you. Here, let me screenshot that, and I'll do that one of these days. Screenshot. I will for believing in me. Don't insult him. Alvaro is mid-30 and well-bearded. a well-bearded adultness. You're getting close. Guys, I'll shave my beard, and you'll see I actually look pretty young underneath the beard. I will go... give me about 2 months, and I'll completely shave all facial hair. And then you can see how... Because I do look a lot younger. Like, the last time I shaved everything, I looked like a kid, bro. But I do look a lot younger. And plus, I'm a little bit out of shape. I'm about 10 pounds over what I'm usually. But I just had a lot of work. Because at my age... It's not only about working out to look good. It's about working out because your body's getting old. So I do, like, my whole life. I played all sports: baseball, basketball, American football, football. I was always very athletic. I did the track and field. I played baseball throughout my life. When I came to Costa Rica, I ran every day, at least 1 to 2 hours. Then I got into weightlifting. I have my own gym in the house. One day when the house is clean, I'll do like a tour. I actually have my own personal gym right behind me. Like you see right behind me, there's the curtains. Right behind those curtains, I have a personal gym. So I do have the equipment. But because I've been so focused on the channel and redesigning the direction of the channel, I haven't had chance to do the exercise I usually do. But we're now in week 2 of consistency. So now I'm like, okay, now I know what I got to do. And we will improve everything. Like, first what I do is I lay down the base framework. Like, on Mondays, we do My League. Tuesdays, we do career mode. Wednesdays, we do P2P. Thursdays, we do the Ultimate Team. And tomorrow, we're going to do the AI divisions. So now we have an official schedule. And I have now completed... I'm about to complete tomorrow a perfect attendance. I keep doing that for 3 months. Numbers will go up. In the meantime... Every show we'll start to get little tiny upgrades. Like, you'll start to see like better graphics, better ideas. Like, we have 5 shows. Shut up, man. Fucking Alexa. Nobody's talking to Alexa and she's fucking talking. Fucking I don't know why she does that. Alexa just goes off, man. I don't know why she does that. So, just finish off real quick. The plan is, I have 5 shows right now. I'm going to remain consistent to those 5 shows. That's the number one. If you want to be a YouTuber, be consistent. Doesn't matter how simple, how stupid your show is. Be consistent. Once you are consistent, people will show up. So, we did that. Now we're on week 2. I need to do this for at least 3 more months. After 3 months of consistency, you will start seeing the shows get better. Like, I might bring in some funny stuff here, some improvisation there. There's new routines. I might upgrade the software. I might upgrade the leveling system on YouTube. But do expect not to receive the same 5 shows for the next year. It'll be the same 5 shows improved upon. And that's how you do it. Just take one step at a time. One step at a time. If you start a channel, one step at a time, and don't start 5 shows like me. It's just that I have 3 years experience now. Now I'm willing to start 5 shows, and I understand the game, and it's what I want to do. Sorry to apologize. Wrong number. Let me rephrase it. No worries. World Cup final 2036. World Cup 2036. The year, brothers, my year. Are you gonna play eFootball on an EAFC in 2026 season? Yes, I am. Both games. Next year, we're gonna play both games, guys. Same rotation. Hopefully, they'll have new content, so we could add the new content to the 5 shows that we have. But yes, I will be playing both eFootball 26 and EAFC 26. We will be doing that. Every year we do upgrade. That's why I kind of stopped doing player creations, because there's nothing left to create. I only have one more project left on FC 25, and that's the Barca Legends squad. After that, I am done with FC 25 content, and I will move on to FC 26. And eFootball automatically updates itself, so that's the one good thing about eFootball. When I shave my beard, the cashier sometimes still want to see my ID for beard. You got a beard too, Loki. I had told myself petty, well, I guess. Pretty, well, I guess. Good German genes, got Loki. Right, this might be better in your mid-30s. It doesn't matter, dude, guys. If you guys think I'm 50, 60, who cares, man? I really don't care, man. It doesn't matter to me, man. It doesn't matter to me. One could say, if it doesn't matter, then why don't you say your age? Because I guess it does matter a little bit to me, but it doesn't insult me if you get it wrong. But I will tell you once I hit 100,000. All right? You beat me by 5 times. I will reveal my age to you, says Loki. All right, guys, we got to end the stream. I finally have my system organized. So I have the button ready already. So thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to the members. If you can spare change, become a member. It's literally like a coffee a month. It goes a long way. Like I said, if you invest in me, eventually I will invest in you. Help me get to, what do I need to get to? 100,000, guys. Help me get to 100,000 subscribers. After that, I won't even ask you guys for subscriptions. I will fucking deliver from my end. Help the show out, whether it's liking, subscribing, turning on notifications, becoming a member. It is in the video description. You could join our Discord. It is pinned to the chat on YouTube. If you're watching me on Twitch, it is in the bio. So a special thanks to Spain99, Fireflame, Loki, Modernist Gaming, the president for being here early, David the admin, to all the members, the paying members, thank you so much. Literally getting me past the finish line with those memberships. Special thanks to Oxy, Cruz, who's probably going to watch this on replay. GG's, thank you for always doing the timestamps. That really helps me, helps the channel. Like I said, it's not always about money. You can always help me by just hitting that like button and sharing my content, leaving a message. There's, that's all I have to say about that. Gaming, remember Discord, I have some questions. All right, my friends, I'm off. If I don't answer immediately, I'm off to have lunch. You guys have a great one. I'll be back tomorrow with eFootball AI divisions. We're in Division 2. Gonna go for Division 1. All right? We got a banger team. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Peace.